spell shield itself too.
Similar to Professor Barian's, except his seems like it's multiple.
There we go.
Bigger ones.
Okay.
Yes, his is a lot more advanced.
That I am aiming a little closer to you than it might look.
Interesting.
I don't know what that was about. That was fucking weird. My whole like Streamlabs decided to be fucking funky.
I'll go next.
I don't promise it'll be any good.
At the very least, I am aiming to your side, so there should be no worry of actual injury.
I'm totally not judging your hunting capabilities.
Are you ready?
What?
Just don't deflect it in the wrong way.
3,
Right?
2,
Yeah, that would be bad.
a little late, but that is part of this exercise to also hone your reflex.
I spy.
As for something else I heard,
I spy with my little eye.
there's no way to incorrectly deflect as long as it even negates some damage. And also preferably doesn't hit anyone else on your team.
Bat away the brunt of the force.
Right. Yes. Don't don't deflect something towards your teammate. Got it.
Okay, 3,
Oh,
2,
I guess that's part of the whole awareness thing that Cassius, I think, said he was doing down there.
Hazard awareness check, yeah.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
That's really
I mean,
actually important for us, because I
I'm
kind of
technically-
am a mobile
that
hazard
is,
maker.
same. I turn into hazard.
Yeah.
Especially for something like Flora or
And I'm sorry, I also don't remember your name.
Ellie, who needs to be near water.
Laura?
He's making them jump on the water obstacle course
Yeah.
and asking weird questions.
I'm glad I'm not there. The last thing I want to do is get doused.
I can't make those jumps, they're just a little bit too far for me.
You know, I think it's kind of
if you
funny.
take your armor off, probably good.
No, they specifically spaced it out so humans can't make those jumps.
2,
The point was,
Shit.
well, the point was teamwork.
Teamwork
Yeah.
We're seeing
makes
people
the
to
dream
work
work.
as a team.
I mean, doing
We have a lot of
deflection and range.
did you see that last one?
we have a lot of non-human people here that
So-
like to pretend they can do everything on their own.
Apparently they're by the water jumping obstacle course, which is hazard, like situational hazard training.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you can
observant
put
of
up
your
some ice walls.
surroundings.
There we go.
Or this is to learn range techniques and right now going through deflection training on how to better deflect ranged attacks
1.
rather than just blocking.
And if Professor Wicks
so-
shows up around, she might do something different inside the arena.
I just checked the arena at something.
I saw her earlier.
1.
She might be doing paperwork.
No.
Right. I need to be right back. Yes, I need to use the restroom.
All right. See you later,
Guess
Hannah.
I'll go now.
I mean,
All right, you're up.
Since we already shot so many projectiles at
I
you
know
yesterday.
a number of times, and I'm incredibly sorry. Your name again?
My name's Gavin, sir.
Gavin. I thought so. I wasn't sure.
You okay? Sit down.
Good job, Flora. That was.
You have probably guessed.
He does that.
The tower shield, that isn't exactly the point of this.
That's why I'm glad I'm not in the wind course sometimes, because you just, you know,
are correctly,
blasts of air, just blades just flying at their students, and they're meant to just stand there and air wall it off. Then again, I do get hit with a shield, so, you know, give and take.
Kind of stand in a ring of fire while hitting a wall.
That is all of my training, basically, with Professor Wicks.
Yeah?
Are you hurt?
Standing in her ring of fire, hitting a wall.
Gosh.
So my neck cricks fighting that woman. Well, it's definitely worth it.
No.
A little more durable.
Mhm.
Like, not no. He's like burned in chest.
Okay. I do believe that is.
Mm.
Do you wish to try this, Cortez?
Alright, you're up.
Hmm.
I do believe you are the last one.
Are you like? Is it like 'cause you're nervous? Do you think, or
Arrows, correct?
no?
Yes.
Not magical
Mm.
faith? Got it.
I've
Not magically.
yeah since morning. Mm. Mm.
His arrows are fast.
They are.
Is more
Very quick.
projectile
We're at a very short range, so.
I'm glad he's not actually aiming at me, because I was like, I feel I've missed every single one.
Yeah, you know, hitting a speeding arrow is not an easy task. Like, especially if you got like a heavy mace. I mean, at least it's wider, right? You got more give and take on it.
Oh,
Wow. Just
Okay,
burn the
then.
arrow. Forehead.
I mean,
Yeah, she had to take care of
Yes.
something.
she was.
Okay.
She probably maybe remembered she had to file paperwork somewhere and forgot to do it, and knew the headmistress was going to be pissed at her if she didn't do it.
Right.
One of those, oh shit, I left it on my desk.
I hope Cortez
she's right
doesn't
there.
forget about the arrowheads.
Is he gonna shoot them down?
No, but he did
No,
something else that
he-
was kind of
he-
funny.
He lit up his sword
What'd he
and
do?
cut them down.
Yes, he burned the arrows.
Show off.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hope
he
he
just
doesn't
incinerated
get cocky in actual combat and then get hit by the arrowhead that's made of metal.
Molten slag right
Oh
into your-
boy. Yeah.
Oh no. Something wrong? I think he. Did he have a? Is he having a moment?
Is he having a stroke?
I think he's. Okay.
At the very least, he is rather practiced in all of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my next exercise is for ranged combat in low visibility situations. For those of you that are not ranged, you may join the main group. Okay then. Good.
Could I,
Sir?
even though I'm not very much ranged, would it be okay for me to get like a bow just to get some range practice in case there's ever a need?
That is perfectly fine.
Sounds like a good idea.
Now,
I'd rather.
I am going to be standing in the middle of the archery range, kicking up as much dirt, dust,
wait a-
grass, and everything else that I possibly can. However, my wind should not be enough to knock your arrows significantly off course or other projectiles.
Mm.
Your goals will be
Maybe
to
I'll use
hit
mana rifle.
the target dummies without in these situations. This can be used very well in like a sandstorm. That
Mhm.
isn't too bad, at least.
Oh, thank you.
As well as, to an extent, darkness. Now, if everyone would get ready.
Alrighty then.
Yes, sir.
Low visibility.
Yes, low visibility.
I mean, I light up caves all the time, so darkness doesn't really affect me sometimes.
Yeah, but
What if
fog
it's
does.
magical darkness that you can't
Maybe-
light up.
Okay, no, that is a little bit harder
Maybe
to
Stacy
deal with,
didn't
yeah.
take this off.
Take it your
Plus,
gun,
my flames
Cortez.
only.
Okay, quick out
I
of
mean,
character note.
sometimes
We're
that
gonna
does work.
pretend that the effect affects everything if it does not. I'm
Yes,
not
sir.
sure it's wide enough.
Okay.
Oh.
Just get thick winds.
Thick winds.
Don't ever say it again. Oh.
Look at that thick winds. Holy shit.
I don't know if my
Okay.
bullet will still travel straight.
He said it'd be fine.
Said it would be
Said
fine.
lowered it enough to-
This is about visibility, not like strong winds.
I believe the new update has made things move slower.
Oh.
Oh,
That's-
I almost hit him directly.
Oh my god. Be careful.
Two. Damn it.
Hmm.
Darn it.
It's off by a hair.
Okay,
Smidge.
definitely-
My
I can
target.
make a shot
Not
normally today.
rush.
The fact that it
Shit.
keeps walking like
I'm
through
definitely
my
not versed with
firing
the
pad
bow.
makes me nervous.
Don't shoot the middle one. It's,
Yeah, just basically shoot the
I'm
ones in
learning
front
today.
basically, at this point. 'Cause he moves too much and I don't want to hit him.
man,
What?
gotta be steady.
I'm used to mana guns or mana rifles, so
You can try the mana rifle. We have the mana rifle.
Arm wavered at the last second.
I'm enjoying the experience. of-
Ceasefire?
I assume ceasefire.
Sir, we can't hear you.
He's asking, he's saying to inspect them.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I
Yes,
mean,
if you
technically
all
it'd be a
wish,
little bit
if-
hard for them to tell because my explosions probably knocked all that out. So.
We can see the fresh the arrow marks though in the boards.
Gosh, gotta ruin
That is
everything
true,
for this.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not my fault, I'm
Just
explosive.
put like less magic in it. Just shoot the
Yes, it
bullet.
is.
You know.
Okay, totally
It sort
is.
of is, yes.
Hmm.
Wow.
Machine downrange. Good.
It's
Now we can
super low at the
obviously
start.
see all sorts of scorch marks, arrows, other projectiles, all over the ground.
Wow, that was a good shot right in the head. On the other head. The other head. The other head.
Mhm.
Oh,
At the other head,
I think I made like one.
Yeah.
damn. Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
that is
I missed the
some
first
of
one
those
because these
roses
just
to
go
make
so
I
it
think I might
low.
have gotten some of the wildlife.
Oh dear. Wait.
The
What?
rabbits.
Unfortunately,
Hope that
it's
wasn't
not-
rabbit.
But
Yes,
have
that is
no use
unfortunately
bow
a
before.
possibility.
Hmm.
So, what was
I
that?
think most of the animals have vacated this area, given.
I don't think
Mm.
they like to live this there, yeah.
Yeah, this is suboptimal.
But yes,
So who did the number on the
Writer.
wall over there?
Oh, the tree? I
Nice.
thought you meant the tree. The
Oh
tree was
yeah, like
writer.
the wall, the like
What about the
railing's
fencing?
got a big hole.
I think that was Rook.
That's been there since we got here. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
before
Rook.
us.
Hmm.
Okay.
That was indeed Rook.
Okay, then.
Wish I could have met him.
When he went, look what I can do.
What could he do?
Well, that is a good job, everybody. If you wish to have more practice, feel free to come find me when we are available. Now,
Yes, sir.
let's join the main group again.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say, Professor Wicks has returned and she is starting her class in the arena. If people are interested in that.
What?
Uh,
Did
So
she
if
say what
anyone
her
wants to get
class
their
was?
ass kicked,
I guess we're gonna find out.
involving beating you.
Getting together in there.
Well,
Okay,
I will
then.
indeed find
As it
out.
usually is, so let me
Oh,
go
yeah,
before
really
she
not
drags
bad.
me there. It's great, it's a learning experience, and everybody should do it once.
We gotta take it to
Oh.
the other barrel in the arena, you
I'll
know?
take it to the other arena.
Yeah.
Oh, I also gotta grab this.
Hmm.
We're normally on the right. But we're on the left now. It's
We're on
fine.
the left
Doesn't matter.
Okay, alright, as long as the lines are fine.
Lining up. The chaos of trying to enter a line, part 2.
You just got to steal
The lines are very
Actually,
difficult.
You really gotta.
What? What am I doing wrong now?
Gotta be careful with the swords, Ashley.
Not now.
What's wrong with my swords?
No, yes, I'm saying that you, in the future, could you, like, mine's, like, dangerous from the side, but yours is dangerous from anyone who's, like, within, like, 5 feet
Alright,
behind
look.
you.
One sec.
Sorry.
Look, I'll just put him over
Then
here.
don't.
Nothing.
Am I
good
the
idea.
only one that actually uses a proper sheath?
You rain dancing over there?
Oh yeah.
I guess so.
Oh, you want
I should invest in a sheath. I wonder if I can get one made while I'm here.
I mean, it's a maze. How are you gonna shoot a maze?
There we go. Name will stabs in the leg.
Oh, how is
Actually, I
the
also have
skating?
sheaves, I believe.
It was good. We practiced deflection, like being attacked
those
by
are swords
range, and then we practiced low visibility.
I think they were just swords
Shooting,
and no
so-
sheaves because I'm an asshole.
It went pretty well.
I also have that for
When I
my
was-
maze.
I was completely drenched because we had to hop over little islands by the
Oh my
ship.
gosh.
You need
So I
someone
got
Wasn't a good
drying
time.
off.
I was told that the gaps between them are oh yeah. The dryer has entered the room.
Stragglers together?
That's it. I'm playing that.
We
And ain't nobody stopping me.
I'm about to say.
yeah, Misty was offering her heat to us, and
I'm about to
Dun,
Have you
dun,
guys been doing
I thought it was Ashley that was offering heat to us.
it was both. So now my clothes are drier than they were before they got wet.
Sit in the air.
It was also Rex that offered heat to us, but it was his not heat, but throwing water.
It's gonna suck the water out of you.
It's illegal. It's illegal.
I would never let my sword murder you, Jamie.
Damn.
Yeah, you went like this, and your sword went.
It's a little bit excessive. Don't worry, Jamie. I would never.
Morgan, why are you performing black magic in front of my eyes right now? What's happening? Whoa, why are you both performing black magic in front of my eyes? What is happening?
Wait, what exactly is black magic?
I'm not. That's where I laugh. I'm not sweetie.
Magic that should not be spoken of.
Go ahead, try.
What's something if you're sitting on the ground?
No, your clips there.
Are you
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, aren't you air affinity, actually?
Well, then that's your
I'm
choice.
myself.
Excuse me.
Hammer adds weight.
Yeah,
It's not just
you should learn to do what Dita does, and you know, opposite wind pressure, make yourself a permanent chair that you can sit on.
The guard didn't do anything.
I'm not sure what are we doing here.
I'm trying to entertain myself.
Entertainment.
Who just
Damn.
said that?
Our professors are so ordered.
My goodness.
Very
I
orderly.
love it. But at least they're trying. That's more than us.
Everyone's
Help us.
doing a thing anyways. Okay. Let's see. Who wants to answer a question? Raise your hand.
Is that
All right, Lila. What color is the base of the medical center?
What color is the what?
The bottom bricks.
I love trivia.
What is?
They're red. Wait,
Medicals,
next question. Who wants another one?
same as the roof.
At least she's not
Hey,
bad.
sir, I'll do it,
I
sir.
don't think.
I'll do it, sir.
Taking this.
We gotta put your
What is going on?
Another one.
The stained glass in the medical center. How many colors are in it?
There should be one representing your squad, so I'm gonna say 6, sir.
Actually, 4.
Huh.
Yep. Fair. All right. How did training go?
I do think it went well.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
More training, but at least some of them, yes. But I would say,
Also
as a group,
possible
they
the
did
stained
well.
glass changed since I last looked.
Okay.
Fuck.
So, Cadet Yori, Cadet Lila, step forward.
I got confused.
But that gave you a wish whiplash.
Why does everybody walk in parade rest?
All right, these two are the first ones to accomplish the rock course. Everyone, please give them a round of applause, please. Thank you very much. It is good job. Congratulations. You jumped across rocks. Well
So
done.
the rocks disappeared, so I fell and I didn't make it.
Really proud
Come on,
of you.
Tashi Daffy.
Rocks jumping.
I do need to make one commendation. Cadet Rise, please step forward.
You suck. Oh.
Cadet Rise here was the most innovative for getting across the rocks on her own as she went and retrieved a ladder.
Work smarter, not harder.
Holy shit! I didn't know what a lettuce was.
I didn't listen. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nice job, Rise.
Good job.
Everyone please give her a warm round of applause.
I mean,
Wow.
couldn't you just make more stepping
Nice.
areas?
Alright.
Give them enough time.
Man, you dead. Like, you actually dead. Like,
For
you
those of
talking
you
like
who
you
want
want to die.
one-on-one training with me in the combat arena, I'll be staying here. You can come to me in there. Aside from that, my own training is over, although I will be coming around and asking you random questions throughout the day, so please be prepared.
Oh God. Remember your trivia.
Everything around you, especially numbers, colors, random ID, and facts. Dismissed.
Alrighty then. That was it. Okay.
We're playing a game of hide and seek.
I guess Miss Wicks canceled whatever she was gonna do.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure if
How
he
many
asks
elements are in
question, it'll be how many clicks
Wait, oh shit, wait, what's the exact number? Okay, there's water, light, air.
Dark, lightning.
For adult endangerment.
Is 6 or is it 7? Wait. Water, lightning.
6, right?
It's 7. It's 7.
Water, lightning, fire, air, earth, and then light and dark. That's 7. Yeah, that's 7.
Water, lightning, dark, light.
Yeah.
I'll take his mind.
Wait, how
Remember,
many?
they're opposites. and
7.
it's
7.
No, I counted. Okay, fire, water, lightning, light, and dark. Did I miss any?
Forget air. Yeah. Air and lightning are two different things.
No, I forgot
yeah.
about Dita.
Selene.
You forgot about Dita? Damn.
I thought he was a fabulous element. I didn't think he was an air.
We're talking about elements.
Was a thing.
He's wording that in a very bad way that makes it seem more incriminating than it was. I
Every element except for air.
Damn.
and that's it. He's making
She
me
said there
sound
was
like an
only 6
asshole.
within our school.
I hate
Bam.
him.
Whole
Applaud
entire
him for lying.
section.
I mean, for making me seem like an asshole.
Everyone can confirm last time that
Completely
you've made
wiped out in a matter of seconds.
Gone to dust. Atoms.
ignored me.
Just done.
I've been ignored.
That's it. Do you want me to fight you? I'll fight you. Do you want to
Shit,
spar?
do it, spar. I want to see it happen.
The speed of light is exactly 299,792 kilometers per second.
You're really
Sorry, that was
leaning forward.
I'm alright.
How did he know that? How did he know that? How did he measure light? I don't understand.
He was just aggressively.
He's just like.
Did you know?
He was ascending in his knowledge.
That was the most threatening bit of trivia I've ever heard in my life. Did you know? Just get
Did you know?
Did you know?
The only thing that could have made it worse is if he did this while he was doing that.
Did you know that water is sexually transmissible?
Just leaning
Oh,
over
God,
me,
just like,
yes. Did you know, Maggie?
Did you know? Maggie, did you know?
Of course. You're supposed to know.
No.
Can't even like replicate it.
No.
Can't even replicate this level of flexibility.
You're right.
Darryl, did you?
Did
you know that when you say
It's either you do that or you do this.
or unit of measurement, a jiffy is the time that it takes light to travel 1 centimeter in a vacuum.
Yeah, wait, I didn't actually hear half the fucking words you just said.
What?
I
What?
think so
Is
either,
yours
but then
okay?
I'm having an existential crisis.
Your cat brain.
I don't know. Yori, you're not possessed by like an outer god or something giving you unknowable knowledge.
Some people or something. Cause I could start doing
How are we
effects.
gonna
Oh, completely fine. But did you know that a jiffy is approximately 3.564 psychoseconds?
Not the legs.
Look at the psycho
So someone is telling that they're gonna be in a jiffy. They're gonna be there in exactly 33.3564 psychoseconds.
It's fine.
Sorry, that was a weird thing to say.
Devil, it's all fun and games until you start pulling your groin.
It's so funny.
What?
until I go-
Oh, okay. I thought you meant something else when you said pulling his quad. Oh my god.
I'm glad I'm not the only person who thought of that.
Yeah, I just had a quick turnaround.
Is it
Content.
like that?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna go.
Bro, did you know that from the space you can quite clearly see the space between East and West Germany? Sorry, that was a weird
What's
thing to
Germany?
What's Germany?
What's Germany?
You mean EOS?
Exactly.
East and West EOS?
Look, he's writing his own book. He has a whole own.
Did you know that a female cat is known as a queen when she has kittens?
Oh, that's
Wow.
cute.
Really? I thought you
didn't know
were
that.
gonna finish the sentence I was about to say.
I'm just gonna do the walnut one again.
What were you going to say?
Stop with the sexually transmitted walnut. Stop it.
What?
I can't help it. I find it funny.
What?
Did you know that walnuts are sexually transmissible?
What do you mean?
Walnuts?
Walnuts are
If you have an
walnuts
allergy.
are sexually transmissible. Yeah.
Oh, we're no.
Oh, if you have an allergy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the
So,
nuts. Yeah.
so if you're allergic to walnuts and you get with a partner, that partner can make you allergic if they have recently had walnuts. Is what you're saying, right?
exactly.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Literally, you can have a nut allergy from someone busting a nut.
God damn it.
What the fuck?
Shut up.
Just walk back.
Talking about walnuts.
Walnuts are sexually
Why'd you
transmissible.
say that
That's
to
what we're
Maggie of all
discussing.
people?
Yes!
Yeah, we
She
were
didn't know.
explaining the walnut thing.
Oh my god.
Walnuts are sexually
I didn't
transmissible.
understand.
Yes.
What the fuck did I just walk? Nope.
3 times in a row.
Timing right.
Oh my
As
god.
always, spectacular timing.
What the
So what are we
fuck?
doing now? Everyone seems to be at this.
I don't know. Do whatever you want. You can spire Cassius, talk to them, fuck around, find out, talk about walnuts in front of random people.
Commit science. Right.
Commit science.
Commit science, yeah.
Man, did you know that
God.
shark skin feels like sandpaper? Sorry, that was a weird thing to say.
Yes. Yes, I did know that. Actually,
Joey, why are you on this?
he's
Davros, spar with
he's full of information. Yori is overflowing today.
I'll bring the cucumbers and we'll put it
That's
over
why I didn't sleep well because I stay all up all night reading.
That
Reading.
spar.
It can't all fit in your brain. You have to let some of it fall out.
There are many books about weird things in the library.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
like, what's
Yes.
spa?
Oh, yes.
Cucumber for you? Cucumber for you.
Library
Well,
books.
no, 'cause in that case, we
I
need
wish I
really
could go
to
look
make
at
the
them, but
most.
they're being reorganized. Is what I'm gonna say.
I just suggest all of you just use of this time
Fuck.
for at least a little bit of actual training. If you would like my help, I am here.
Okay. I'm good for now. Oh! Oh wait, that was Gavin's thing. I thought he just got struck by lightning. I was like really worried about Risei for a second there.
Congratulations, Ryder. You're joining GMA. You can never leave our strange ass
Yeah,
conversation.
congratulations on your transfer.
All right, time to give him the fact about what.
known as selenium that only conducts electricity when light is
There's
shining.
absolutely no leaving now once you've joined us.
Sorry, that was a
All
weird thing
of
to
y'all
say.
need to get laid.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait. Oh my
We're not getting laid in this school.
Holy shit. God.
Okay. Alright.
What the hell did I?
You know, it's awkward because I was gonna say, do you want to go hang out somewhere else? But if I'd said that right after he said that, it would have been like really awkward. Like,
Wow, Rudy, I would really love to hang out with you somewhere else.
wow, that sounds great. Let's go hang out. Oh, you know what? They can come to their own conclusions. Oh god, where do we go? Where do we go? What do we do? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I already went to go check up on my garden earlier today.
Yeah. Is that in the greenhouse or is that somewhere else?
Are we supposed to leave? It's in the greenhouse.
Are we supposed to leave? Cassius did say we're dismissed, so it's up to us what we want to do.
That is true.
But yeah, where is
Do you
this?
want to go see what I'm planting?
Yeah, sure. Sounds great. Show me where.
I will show you.
What the? Oh!
Oh no!
Pain, Pecco.
Pain, Pecco. She is a bean.
She's a precious bean. Poor bean.
She's the best bean.
The best bean. The one and only.
I've only ever talked to Flora like a couple of conversations, and if anything were to ever happen to her, I'd kill this entire academy than myself.
Shit. Facts, though. Facts. Gosh.
Have you been growing any of your puffins over here lately?
Yes, absolutely. That's why we had our, little smoke night, because I had prepared. I had thought ahead very early on. I asked if we could use the greenhouse, and I was given the green light, so yeah.
Good.
Nerali really likes them. So I think they're probably going to be growing here a long time after we leave.
Oh, good.
So.
Good. You have left your lasting impression here in AA.
Yeah.
Especially for the students.
Permanent mark. I feel like, what do I call this? The yang to Rex's yin with the, oh god, have you heard about his book of, what do I even call it? I mean, they called it literally the Kama Sutra, but it's apparently the last 200 years of this school's existence. They've kept, someone had the idea to keep a record of people that are of different species. When they come together, they then write down in the book what works and what doesn't, and if it can work. So that's, I think, is a good thing.
Wait,
but
hold on.
its existence is like, wow.
Are you talking about sexually come together?
Yes, of course. What else? It's called the Kama Sutra, Maggie. Obviously, you can have a relationship with anyone romantically, but, I think of, Rex and Misty are a great example. Rex has to jump through several hoops to make that work without dying. So, have you seen the big-ass scar? Yeah, because at the hot springs, this big fucking perfectly Misty paw-shaped scar across his chest. I think they gotta do prep work every time. They gotta get fire resist potions out the ass.
Oh my lord, I didn't even consider. I really didn't consider any of this until right now. So
Yeah.
it's just, oh my god.
God, now my mind is wandering into a weird place. But you know how Ryder talks about his quote unquote demonic pee-pee? Does that mean there's something is there something dangerous about it in ways, or is it just a joke, right? I know he's a half demon or something, but concern.
It makes you wonder just a little bit.
Just a little bit, but it's more of an academic safety concern, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck. God, maybe we should consult that book and see if there's been any other, what is it called? Cambions? I mean, he's technically counts as a tea thing, right? But I think he's something specific.
I mean,
Anyways.
I'd love to read that book with you.
Really? Then we should do some scholastic work together. Yes, that's what it's called.
Studying.
We're going to study.
Scholastic work.
Scholastic. I was looking for the word. It's very scholarly, learning what works,
Oh yes, of course.
So.
It makes me wonder. Up until what? What kind of how many different students have been here in this academy? It makes me wonder how many different forms and such are there, and it's just, oh
gosh,
my God.
there's a lot of variety, even just presently, of different kinds of people here. So what kind of herbs are you growing in here?
I'm growing wisteria and oriander.
Wisteria and oriander. Nice. Oh, do you just use those in your thermal, or do you use them for other stuff too?
In my thermal mainly, they're both incredibly toxic if smoked and eaten, but she's gonna give you a wisteria flower.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yes. My gorgeous flowers.
They're very beautiful. It amazes me how beautiful they are, and yet how deadly they can be.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some kinds of nightshade. They grow a very interesting flower that kind of blooms out with thin petals, dark purple. Almost like a star, a very like pointed star.
Like a moonflower?
Something like that, yeah.
Hmm.
Find it interesting
What's
too.
your favorite flower, Rudey?
Oh, my favorite flower? I'm gonna have to say orchids.
Orchids.
Yes.
Orchids are gorgeous. What were you gonna say before that?
I was gonna say that I find it interesting, like how much variety there is in like nightshade plants. Like the death bell, I think is really interesting since it's like does the opposite of what most flowers do. It hangs down. I forget the pollinator specifically, but I know it's a unique relationship with this one particular species that likes to go underneath the upside down flowers instead of other creatures.
Like a bumblebee?
I forget what specific like insect or if it was a rodent or something, but I remember it was a particular one. I just don't, not off the top of my head. I know more about the plant, less about the other creature that helps the plant.
I see. Let me see the flower I gave you. Just gonna put it right by his ear.
Why, thank you. How do I look?
Oh, it looks wonderful on you. Absolutely handsome.
Fantastic. I'm curious about something. Does anyone else know about your secret?
For a few people do, yes. My squad, and then they're given, of course.
Okay.
Were you looking for in particulars, or?
Not well. When we made some promises to each other in the med bay, I do remember later you said something similar about Vev, that you would die for her. So, given the same language, I was curious if she knew.
She has a very special marking on her, a very special tattoo that signifies that she is a witch's friend. Any witch who sees that will immediately know that they are friend and not foe. So, she does know, yes.
Okay, that's interesting. Huh. I guess I wonder who's her like best friend then. But that's not for me to ask about or decide or anything. But I was curious as to why you trusted Vivina so much with the short amount of time we've been at this school. So, thank you for telling me.
Anything else you probably would... I would not recommend asking her, actually. I prefer to let there be as little as knowledge out there as possible.
Yeah, no problem. No problem whatsoever. I was just curious. Thank you for telling me. Yeah.
Any other questions?
Not really. I think that's it. About, well, I guess that. How you doing?
How am I doing?
How are you? Yes.
I'm okay. I feel like these last couple of days have been a little bit more calm than the last couple of days, just because of how everyone was up and rowdy for searching Vavina and Chips. So
Yeah.
it feels a little bit better now.
Yeah. Feels a lot more like we had our breath held, and now we can let go. Just
Yes.
especially now that they're
Now we can finally breathe.
now that they've served their dungeon sentence as well. Everything's fine again. Hopefully.
For the most part, I do feel bad that Vavina got stripped of her ranking and her medical.
Yeah, that seems like such a, I guess, odd one to be like stripped of the medical, because like, I mean, obviously she can still help people, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess what does she lose from the title? I don't know.
I know Vavina likes to help others, so it was probably a big hit to her.
Yeah.
It's just fun with this.
Yep.
There is no.
Yeah, we could just leave them here, I guess. Probably not gonna be the only people at the greenhouse, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oops.
Oops. I don't know why. I feel like slightly on edge now. I don't know why. I'm just like suddenly I'm just like I don't know.
Are you alright?
I want to say yes because I can't think of something that's wrong, but like just all of a sudden that is kind of like what?
She's just gonna pet you.
Thank you.
It's better.
Yes. Better.
Oh, hello.
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 So.
You know, you are very tall. I think I only come up to like your chest, your stomach.
Yeah. Just about the bottom, just the middle of my chest, the top of your head. No.
I feel so tiny. Everyone's so much. Well, I can't really say that considering
Tiny at all,
Clarissa
but
and-
I'm just really tall compared to you. Like compared to like human height, I'm 6'9", Maggie. I'm a wee bit taller than
God.
It is the
You still
glorious
have room to
coincidence.
grow.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I'm the nicest height on campus.
The night.
Oh
What was it
gosh.
again? How tall are you?
6'9".
That's a good number.
Yes, amazing number. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they have that number in the Kama Sutra you were talking about.
You think so? Wow, there's 69 pages in the book. That's so many. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, were you hanging out with Jamie last night? I didn't see you come back to the dorm. So.
Yep.
Okay.
You'd invited me over, so I was like, okay.
Okay. Okay. Well. Nothing. I just said well.
Nothing happened.
Okay. I didn't mean to. I made a mouth noise that I probably shouldn't have made because it made the conversation awkward. I was like, wait. I realized that immediately after it made the noise. I don't know.
It's okay. I've slept in Vivina's bed as well.
Oh. Okay. Alrighty then.
So it's...
Okay, alright. Now I got a better question. How many times have you been in the same bed as Ashley?
I've been in the same bed as Ashley at least 10 times
10
this entire time.
times?
We've been here at least 10.
Holy
at least
shit.
10.
Okay. God. I'd invite you to the my room, but my room consists of literally all the dudes, so maybe we could go somewhere else. Actually,
Sure.
I think I know
mean,
of
if you...
the perfect spot to camp out. Well, I say camp, but yeah, you know what? Sure, I can show you right now, actually. Go to the portal. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, my ears.
What?
My ears, did you hear that?
What? I didn't hear anything.
Okay, I heard a very loud sound.
It's probably Liang doing his magic again, and for the first time ever, I didn't hear it. I don't know.
Possibly.
This world is cursed by the god of unity. The curse of scuff is a relentless one, you know? Like, going as slow as possible, but no, I'm kidding.
Oh, as slow as possible. You better run.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
You're joking? Tickle, tickle.
Ah!
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop.
Tickle, tickle.
Oh my god. I'm not trained to combat. Oh my god, stop! Oh my god. We're good.
I have, yes, ma'am.
I believe you were all dismissed from the Coliseum from training.
I thought we were dismissed.
Yeah, I thought we were dismissed by
Dismissed
Professor
to
Cassius.
train in the Coliseum.
Oh.
That is what today is supposed to be.
Okay then.
Training.
We should go back immediately then, or
I'm trying to keep the PDA to a minimum next time I see you.
Apologies.
Thank you.
Should we go to the Coliseum?
We should go. Quickly, show me where you're talking about.
Yep. Oh gosh. That was hands down the most awkward moment in my entire life. What's the fastest way down there? Probably this way.
I've had worse. Trust me, I've had worse.
Worse? Have your parents walked in on you or something? Like, I don't know how it gets much worse than that.
Have you ever had a professor walk on you on a very particular moment?
Ah, I see. I'm not sure if the... Yeah, you know? Gosh. Yeah. Holy fuck. Wait, was that with Cortez, or...
Yes,
oh my
here too.
god. Wow. Wow.
Not a fun time.
Yeah, wow.
That was not fun at all.
Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Now, it may seem dark and spooky, but it's secretly paradise down here.
Oh god. Hold on, I can't see you. Hold
Oh,
on, don't
oh
move.
no.
Okay, I can see you now.
Oh, okay, good, yes. It may seem dark and spooky from the outside, but secretly, it's paradise down here. Oh.
Wow, look at this. It has a hookah and everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess if we want to sleep over, we gotta make our own sleepover spot. So we can come out here, grab some pillows and blankets. It'd be great.
That sounds amazing. I would love to do that with you, Rudy.
All right, now let's go to the Coliseum before Vesta literally chops her legs off.
Yes, we better hurry.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Oh gosh. So hopefully I hope that no one would ever come down here in the middle of the night for no fucking reason. Especially since if they want to drink, the cafe is a lot easier to get to, right?
Right.
Oh gosh.
Oh, we could have our own sleepover and it'd be very fun.
Mm-hmm. Best of nights.
Ouch.
That time I heard it. Ooh. Yeah, that's a 100% Liang's magic. Anyways.
Is it?
Yeah, I recognize it because it happens every time he casts, unless I'm really close to him. In that exact way. Oh gosh. You ever feel like sometimes the trees don't quite touch the ground? You know? Just see like a glitch in the Matrix, you know?
The birds stop flying in the middle of the air.
Yeah, they gotta change the mana crystals in the birds.
It was all a conspiracy the entire time.
Truly. That's why there's the barrier, so that way they can pretend like there's no birds.
It all makes sense. What about the frogs?
Frogs.
They put the mana crystals in the water to turn the frogs gay.
Turn the freaking frogs gay. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh.
I mean, it only makes sense, Rudy.
Yeah? It only makes sense. It's the only way. That's why there's nothing by the shooting range. They know better. Because if we shoot the frogs, we'll find out, right? Oh!
Oh my
I have
days. Oh, that's crunchy.
my everything is crunchy after that. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. All right. I have put my brain cells together enough to realize what's happening. Oh my goodness.
What is happening?
An absolute chaotic free-for-all. And, you know, it's probably a good thing that 2 medics came back. Oh my gosh.
What were you two up to?
We were chatting, shooting the shit, taking care of some plants in the greenhouse. So.
Sorry?
Yep, we have returned.
Medical, just warning you now. Yes, well, I'm just letting you know that there's free-for-all, so there's probably going to be some injuries. Minor ones, most likely. Probably some burns, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Actually, Rudey,
Yeah. Hmm?
I'm gonna go and. Would you like for me to prop the tent for such injuries?
Yes. Please
Okay.
do.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Understandable. What do you think being a guard feels like?
Get in there, guys.
Jeez.
I don't think I could take every kind of person in here.
I can't shoot through the. Okay.
I know, I'm not going to.
Good.
Interesting.
Professor, my eyes, my poor eyes. They gotta take this.
You don't have to be in here, I don't believe.
But I want to have fun. Everyone else is having fun.
Well, you're part of the medical squad, so you might be.
Oh,
Why are you
boy.
sitting alone?
That
What? What is alone?
No,
You're never
I
truly
think
alone as long as
everyone
there's
was
one
sitting
other
over
person.
here. Does that count the voices inside my head as well?
The voices inside your head.
Yes.
The voices.
You should seek medical help, Adric.
It was a joke, Leonard.
I can't tell with you. Weird.
Ooh!
Same.
My eyes
here.
are crunchy.
It's more like the sounds that my ears are hearing are crunchy more than anything.
Yeah?
I'm just trying to watch and
Things
see.
are crunchy.
What's going on?
You know, in terms of the sounds, it's normally good for me, but very specifically, I don't know why. Every time Liang casts, it's terrible for me. Unless I'm really close to him, then it's not.
Does it? I'm not even hearing like doing anything.
Yeah, I know. It's really weird. It's really hit or miss.
So it's just Cortez things.
Yeah, I mean, Cortez's gun is really loud, but like.
It's a big shield.
Oh, that's hard to move. Oh, that's hard to move.
You alright, Cortez? Or are you just getting tased?
Don't get bugged! That's daily. I don't like it. Oh, jeez.
Is he going and asking trivia mid fucking free for all?
Dude, if you gotta be able to think critically in the midst of stressful combat, right?
He smacked her sword.
We'll see what happens, you know? Think critically.
I think you fucking zapped her.
Think critically. Damn, critical hit. Wow. Gun crits, OP.
Cortez, don't hide behind the professor!
Don't hide behind the professor.
Or not.
Oh, jeez. Dad, not this again.
That is interesting
I dealt
shield.
with the shield once, not again.
Oh, everything got crunchy.
Lila?
Yeah, that's fighting Cortez. Yeah, that's Lila. Yeah.
I haven't exactly seen her.
This close.
Would that be considered her true form, or?
I don't
I don't know. I don't know if there's like a considered a true form.
I just want to be accurate with what I say.
Mm. I mean, you could ask her.
Yeah, people have true forms.
No, I'm just saying when a lichen turns into their wolf form or beast form, would that be considered a true form or
not?
I don't necessarily think they have a true form. I believe it's just they have two forms. I'm not sure. I think it depends on the specific form of
Yeah.
place as well.
It depends on why you transform, right?
Bugger off, okay.
That as well.
Like. Dang, who lost their rapier in the middle of the field?
She just yelled 4 before hitting her. You don't do
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Dude.
Pretty accurate though.
I mean, fuck, if you're using a club.
Things are quite crunchy.
Did we?
Oh,
yeah.
I think.
Like you harmonized.
I thought someone broke Santa food for a second.
Harmonious.
We're just out here harmonizing.
G made the musical.
Boys watching the free for all harmonizing.
Oh my gosh.
But we have all of Dark Squad here.
Holy shit. Wait. Oh.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Lucas.
Luke, yeah, you're missing Lucas.
Oh shit.
I think
2 out of 3.
I think I heard him snoring under his bed.
My brain. My brain.
I was just saying, I was really
Yeah.
disappointed. I was hoping to do some activities with you, both of you, but Lucas is not here
Yeah,
today. So.
Lucas is very tired. He was so tired. He fell off his bed.
I don't know what he's up to,
rolled
but
un-
he
and
was
then
in here,
rolled
so...
under it.
Yeah,
And now it's
making
making
things
constant
up. I think
snoring
you're just fucking
coming
making
from under his bed.
things up. Either way.
Lena, you say everything that you personally don't see as me just making things up.
You literally made that up. You literally just made... What the
What?
Oh no.
How many flags are on posts in this Coliseum?
On post, there are currently 8 of them, sir.
Congratulations, yes.
Yeah?
I was just asking her to repeat the question. I didn't hear it.
Oh, it was for her, not you.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sir,
Question, answer.
may I ask for a one-on-one with you?
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Well. Alrighty then.
Oh, how's everyone else's day been going for them?
It has
No.
been going.
Oh, Mrs. Going.
Yes. Okay.
You got this, Maggie.
Good luck.
You ready?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Come on. You're hitting me. You get hit in return. How you gonna fight someone like me, Maggie?
May I use my weapon, sir?
Mm-hmm. Good. What if I do this?
Well, that makes it a lot harder, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Dance, Maggie, dance.
Woo, there you go. You got it.
There we go.
Good work.
I don't have anything to disarm, though. Once you do that, you start getting shot, because that's metal.
Break out. Break out.
Yori, I'm starting to think everyone needs to start training with us more.
Up to them if they don't want to feel like it.
I know. I'm just saying they keep getting caught by surprise by Professor Cassius at this point.
Oh, what's that?
Come on, Maggie. Think.
You got this, Maggie.
Because my weapons are my hands. Here's a hint. Place it.
Cadet Rudey,
Yes.
could you go on the other side, help medical
Okay.
out over there?
Yes, ma'am.
Deal with where it's lying down.
Okay.
You got this, Maggie.
Okay. Where did you take a lot more punches from me than that?
Maggie's doing. Maggie's doing bad.
Do you guys need help with Medicus over here?
You see?
Maggie. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, Arbor.
Smoke. So there was someone else. Okay.
We'll see what happens when somebody. You sit here, Leanne. You got this. You did your best at it.
Alright. We're definitely gonna see bruises alongside the arms, mostly some cracks,
I'm glad
especially
to
in
bury
this
you.
area.
Lux's days gonna go around like that would not
Bruises
Like
in
a
the
lot of people,
face.
a lot of stuff would be not a lot of
Thank you.
If you guys are all covered over here, I guess I'll go back.
It's okay, Rudey. We're waiting for everyone to be tired out.
Oh yeah, basically yeah.
I don't care.
The best way of unifying everyone, but like shooting.
We had a fight.
Alright.
Flora, you doing okay over here? Flora? Hello? Yeah. Is Flora okay over there? She wasn't like responding to me.
I don't know.
Alright, Mason, okay. What's the worst of it here?
Multiple fractured ribs.
Oh, great.
Ah, shit. Alright.
Okay, we just kind of gotta make sure they're
Is
in the
that
right
it?
spot. Where I go in with this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he's got burns on his left arm from Lux's beam.
Before you even try that, make
Yeah.
sure that they're actually in the right position.
Yeah.
This is going to sting a little. I apologize. Right, that one's... Actually, right. We'll go around. You deal with the burns, I'll deal with the ribs.
Yep.
Go, round.
Right, let's treat those burns.
Alright.
Okay.
Cool. Alright. This one may need to be set back in place, but other than that...
Your burns
It's
don't
going
look
to
too
hurt a
bad.
little bit. Right. I'll give a countdown. Right. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Right. Once you've done that, you can start helping.
Okay, let's make sure those ribs set right. Try not to
All the
take
ribs are
too
set.
deep or too shallow of breaths. Just stay steady.
Try and slow your breathing if you can. Alright, I don't want to put too much on your eyes. They won't heal completely. Right. Should be able to at least lift yourself up a tiny bit, so you don't have to lie on the floor.
Yeah.
Right. Can you watch over
Yeah.
this cadet
Yeah,
whilst
yeah.
I go check on other cadets? Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, how you feeling, Mason, after that sparring? Peachy. Alright.
Unequip. I think I'm good. I think I'm good now. Yep. All right. Did we just walk off field when we're done? Oh God. Feeling
healing word. I can give you a healing word too. Clip.
All right. Well, I
How
appear
you
to still be
doing?
live, so that's good.
Do you want my third healing word?
We got them all fixed up. So,
All right.
I'm just tired.
yeah.
Aren't we all?
What about you two? Do you guys need any help?
I probably need some healing. I think I got singed by Missy a couple times.
All right. Let's see those burns.
She does that.
Go ahead and take your glove
Yeah, it's like
off.
all over her arms and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
Don't accidentally put some of the uniform in your skin.
All right, there you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Healing word if that helps.
All
What's
right.
going on? Is it still happening?
No, she's fine.
Yep.
It's just
Steve's fire is hot.
That whole fight.
Very much so.
Yeah.
I was
All right. Should be good.
Here's that one.
Make sure it's. Oh, yeah.
This one too.
Yeah, the other arm.
Yeah, she got all of me.
Gosh, all of you.
Understood.
You okay? Like your legs and everything else?
Misunderstand.
Yeah, I just need just a couple bruises here and there.
All right.
A ringing ear, you know, all the good stuff.
It happens.
My back hurts.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Is everything all right over here?
I'm not medical, but I'm here. She's just
Hmm?
lying down.
Everything okay with Flora?
We have some students who are, I believe, finished. I think.
She's
Okay.
passed out in
All right.
medical.
I guess I'll
Just deal with that.
take a look
I'm
around then.
covering them
Just
so
making
nobody
sure no
stands
one
on
steps
them.
on her.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Is it over?
Don't beam red.
All right.
I don't know.
Over. Is there any more people I gotta help here?
You wanna go? Okay.
I overheat when I cast spells. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, feels
Oh, if
great.
it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
That's hilarious. Usually
Oh,
people
that
get-
feels amazing.
Usually, please don't say it that way.
Oh, my fucking clicks.
Yeah, you make
I'm
me
still
feel so
alive.
good inside. It's great.
Still live. Still good.
Rudy, some healing, if you would.
Yes. Indeed. Tell me where it's the worst.
Not say that they have lied.
Along my forearms and my calves.
Okay.
Where I am only flames,
All right.
destruction, you are cold,
Your
and
legs.
soothing ice of whatever the fuck this is, but it feels
Okay.
Whatever the fuck.
A lot of great training out there. Kind of chaotic though. All right. Your other leg.
Stop one day if I did that and kept going.
That is the nature of the free for all.
Yep. Gotcha.
Lux and Ryder are still going at it.
Okay. Feel good?
Can someone tell those two chuckle fucks to stop it?
Yes.
Alright, good work.
And when was the last time you got yourself some proper rest?
Every night I trance. I do in fact get rest. Okay.
I think Maggie's running out of mana.
I'm
though,
fine.
so
Don't
it's
worry
done.
about it. I've always had these little dark spots under my eyes for the last like 3 years. Well, actually longer than that, to be honest.
Rex is the
Since
smart
before
one,
I
he
even
was
came to the
just keeping
school.
defensive spells up all the time.
Oh, fuck. What happened, man?
It happened again.
She just needs to chill. That's all. Ooh.
What?
The guard, Labios.
I think we're calling that fight. Oh.
Definitely are.
Do you need anything else?
Levius, finish it up.
Okay, if we're waiting for these fuckers to stop, then we'll be here until tomorrow.
Oh, they're just duking it out now
Do you
until
think
one
we
of
should
them falls.
actually chill off that water dome that
Yeah.
Rex has got up? Think that would help?
What?
If you're speaking, we can hear you.
eye on him for the time being.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you so much.
Go this way.
Everyone's been treated except for like the last, 2 people still fighting. So,
Four?
I love how Lux keeps using that as a threat.
you.
He is one of those people that does that.
So what's happening over here?
Just currently asleep.
Okay.
Nothing to be concerned of. It's already been dealt with.
Just sleeping?
Yeah, she needs some rest. She's been very busy for the past few days. It's just finally caught up to her.
Okay.
I'm really keeping this on her so people don't stand on her.
I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't sure because my first impulse is, well, she does require sunlight.
That thing
so.
is over her.
It's over her. Is it not?
Okay.
I can quickly fix it. Hang on.
It is
let me just
very
quickly
much
fix it for you. Hang on.
over by the pillar for me. There we go.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah,
See
for
your
me
safe
it was over
space?
by the yellow, or I guess the blue
Is this
pillar.
your safe space?
I can
It's not
crawl
my
out.
safe
There's
space.
holes.
Also, Pam?
It's there now. It's there now. Just for me, when I first looked, I probably appeared over
Bring
there.
your jail food.
Jail food.
All right.
Gonna have to put this down though soon. I can't keep it up forever.
What, me?
What was that?
I'm talking about the.
Whew.
This is really tough.
How was the sparring?
What is happening?
I got burned pretty bad.
Have you been helped, or would you like some help?
I've already been helped.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm just in a lot of pain.
All right.
Oh.
Well,
Would you mind using your magic maybe to cool my arm?
yeah.
It burns.
There you go.
There are a few others that are probably a little bit injured. So I would keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, I think the rest of the healers got it. We're down to only like 2 or 4 people. So I think between Davril and Ashley and Arbor, we're pretty good. Oh, and Morgan too, right?
Morgan as well, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, Misty like threw me up against the wall. It hurt.
Oh my god. I had a picture in my mind's eye of that, but it's like when she's in her hellhound form, you're much shorter than her, and just like
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it hurt like hell too.
Oh god.
She like.
Is your back okay?
she
You're not
started
like bruised from the barrier or anything, right?
Could you check?
Yeah, sure. Light pressure down your back here.
Ooh.
Yep. Yeah, baby. Here, let me heal that spot. I
Oh,
want you to
little-
lean back in a chair and
Thank you.
get hurt real bad.
Uh,
Right, water.
Thank you.
Okay. That bruise should feel a little bit better now.
Thanks. She fucking headbutted me.
Oh, jeez.
Can
You
you
didn't-
believe it?
Oh god, that's like a hazard with her horns? Oh, I hope she didn't forget.
Yeah. No, I'm okay, but damn, that hurt like a bitch.
Please.
Thank you, Jamie, for the water.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't going to get in there. Seemed like a very bad idea.
Yeah. I kind of didn't get her in because I didn't
mean, it's
want to
fine.
just tear up the field and fuck up everyone's fights like all at the same time with a giant fucking puddle of mud and pointy rocks. Ugh. I guess any kind of martial training I should probably do, just like straight up sword fighting or hand to hand. 'Cause if I throw in magic, it gets weird. You alright?
Today's just a weird day for me.
Yeah.
I mentally feel like I want to do
Chat.
something, but physically I don't feel like it.
Yeah, I know that feel. The physical, just like, oh, you know.
Yeah, but you want to do something, but your mind's telling you yes, but your body's telling you no.
Mine? No, wait. Wait a minute. That's a little backwards. You know, normally it's like, my mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. You know?
Yeah, except I got the opposite problem.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go see what Ashley's up to.
Mischief? Ashley's up to mischief. Oh dear. She's up to mischief. What you doing?
Standing on a table. What's she doing?
I see. Now you are able to announce to everyone of your presence. It's like the carpet in the main hall up there.
Ashley, did you just come up here just so you can just... Ashley, move! You're on! That's loud!
I have the high ground.
Ashley has the high ground! Quick, she has an announcement to make.
I didn't realize it was an announcement. Take it into the big... Who the fuck is he? Have to click...
Nobody. It's not happening. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna go home. I've had a day.
I gotta go home, man.
Do you have an important announcement?
Holy shit.
Me? Okay, I wouldn't know.
I guess the medical training I got from the guard was pretty useful in the end.
Yeah, it was. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't expecting to get that beat up, but oh my lord.
Yeah,
Not to
that's
mention-
why I want to go in there. You should probably get new clothes at some point, because yours are all kind of rough.
You know what? That's a good idea, actually.
I have been
listening to say Ashley never again.
Hey, listen, Ashley.
Okay.
I'm gonna go change, because I smell like soot.
Mm-hmm.
And I am
Oh,
burnt
yeah.
to a crisp, not to mention slightly electrocuted? Slightly
Yeah,
electrocuted.
a little.
Do you help getting to the dorm, or are you gonna be okay?
I don't... What?
No electrocution here, no. It turns out Arashi uses electricity. Ouch.
I'll be fine.
Alright.
Alright.
See you soon, Maggie.
And Lex is on his last legs. I guess it's more of a whose monopole will last longer.
Whose bravado lasts the longest?
Well, I mean, technicality speaking, if Lux gets a really good light shot off on him, it should deal enough damage.
Yeah. I have a feeling unless the teachers make them stop, they'll run out of mana and keep going.
Either that or they'll stop them from injuring each other more.
Yeah.
Grab him, Lux, and then blast him. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he broke out.
Okay.
What's everyone doing now? How you doing, Jamie?
Hey.
How you doing,
Okay.
Rob?
All right. Everything's over. Everyone is dismissed. Go about your day. We will have another one of these here in the future where we will have people being played the roles of innocents, and you'll be having to make sure that they're safe at all times.
Oh.
Looking forward to it. Everyone dismissed.
Everyone's favorite kind of mission, an escort mission.
I'm gonna guess you don't approve.
Why wasn't that the case beforehand? Students doing more teaching than the actual professors.
Does it ever get easier popping bones back into place as quickly as they do, as freakishly quickly as it happens? And two, congratulations. I'm being squad leader now.
I don't know. You're the one that knows. I'm the one that knows?
I need to sip of my drink. I'm dying. Stand here a second. Drink.
I can still drag it places. I'm not entirely a weakling. I just like the small weapon. Easier.
I think that's Flora. Flora.
Anything weird?
Have you been briefed on what happened there?
No.
All right, come with me.
Sorry.
Or him.
No, you're fine.
Eh?
Rotting?
I don't know. She just said rotting. She's over there. I don't know.
I don't know.
You smell something here?
Yeah, okay, so I can ask her. Yeah.
There's another one.
I'm not sure.
Morgan!
I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from. I thought it was Flora.
I'm not medical. Is she okay?
She I asked and she nodded, but I'm not allowed to do medical stuff right now.
Check the tree with me.
And I was going there anyway. Jamie.
Can
She's
someone
been in the
please?
free-for-all.
I don't wanna.
Would be great.
Yeah. Morgan, you alright?
There was going on in there? It was like hellfire.
Yeah, I know.
Beans from people's mouths and a bunch of water getting shot. And I was,
What?
My squad mate is collapsed. Can you guys?
Is she Morgan, hello? Are you awake? Are you conscious?
That's beans.
She is flittering in and out of consciousness.
Fucking magic of shooting bees out of
Hang
her
on.
fucking mouth.
Alright. Hang on. Ellie, come here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try some just topical healing in general. What's her temperature like?
I
in
just
her
heard a
head?
thunk.
Normal.
Normal?
Toggle healing will do nothing.
Hey?
What
What happened exactly? Oh!
Yeah,
I'm
I just
about
heard
to
a.
fall.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just heard a thunk, and then. We should probably take her to medical instead of her just being out in the open like this.
Take
All
her
I
to
heard is her
medical.
fall over.
Hang on. I'll pick her up. Let's go.
I've got her. I've got
All right,
her.
you got her?
I
Okay.
can one-hand this shit. Or go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. You
Finally,
do
I
it.
can
Let's
cure
take her
her,
back
but
to the
under
med
bad
base. See
circumstances.
what's going on.
I'm sorry, I was in the ground. All right, let's take her to medical.
You got the majority.
Yeah.
You okay?
Hey, Hannah. I might need you for something.
Yeah. Like healing something?
Yeah, like healing something.
She just collapsed. Okay. Just another day in Ascension Academy.
Ugh. Was she using like a lot of mana? Was she like doing a lot of healing and then also training as well?
I
Like,
have no idea. I just walked into the arena and she just thumped on the ground. So I don't know. I don't know who was with her. I just walked in. Okay. Where am I? Where am I going? Where am I
over
going?
this side, better bed.
Okay. Just
Okay, this
respond.
one. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, there you go, girl.
All right, let me look at her. All right. Let's see. First off, is she breathing?
Yes.
Okay, good. Secondly, is
She's
No,
breathing.
is the first question you asked.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you start
It
chest
is a good-
compressions. Anyway, it's a good
Yeah,
indicator
exactly.
of life. Okay,
Yeah.
temperature. Is she cold? Is she normal? Is she warm?
She's pretty normal.
Okay.
Pretty
Is her
normal.
heartbeat normal? Her pulse?
Yes.
All right. Do I see any, as I'm looking through her body, do I see any cuts, wounds, bruises, contusions?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to
What about
this.
the back
I'm
of the
gonna ask
head?
around, okay?
Yep. Okay, no problem. Wait, I saw her with Flora. Maybe something happened with her. I saw her healing her, I think, during the fights.
I was
Okay.
I was told Flora was sleeping.
Oh,
but-
continue. Continue. Do you have any information on this?
On this, no. I'm just gonna. I was
Okay, then.
gonna ask if
Okay,
she was
then fuck. We're trying to
Okay,
figure
then
out what's wrong with
step
her.
away for a second. Thank you. All
Okay,
right.
what about the back of the
checking her
head? There's no
eyes. Did
bruise
it
on the
look
back
dilated?
of the head. You doing that is gonna wake her up a bit.
Oh, okay. Morgan? Morgan, hey. You collapsed, honey. You okay? Is this mana drain? Is this?
Okay, I'll get a
I'll
potion.
get you a mana potion. Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Is that all it is? Did you get hit at all? I don't think you were in the fighting, right?
No, it's just.
Where is she? I got a tube and crystal that's recharged with mana from the.
Who are you
That
looking
works
for?
too, but
I mean,
potion.
yeah, a potion for you.
Here, I'll put this over here, but.
Thanks, appreciate it.
There you go.
I look back and everyone's carrying you out.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Exhaustion?
Mana drain.
Kind of the same thing. Mana exhaustion, some sort. I'm not medical. Why are you looking at me?
Well, you
Right,
guys
if
paused.
I
so.
could,
Yeah, I can leave. Yeah, you're right. If
Thank
you
you.
need a healing,
I
did you need some
the
basics?
situation. I just wanted to be
Sir,
apprised of the situation.
yes, it looks like she had a mana drain and collapsed due to mana loss. We're giving her a potion as well as they have an attunement crystal rather, that can help her recharge. We're gonna let her recharge as naturally as possible to avoid any complications. Sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. If anything complicates even further, let me know.
Yeah.
Of course, sir. In the meantime,
I still
I'm
have
going
plants
to.
growing if needed. Yes, sir.
How's Misty?
She's fine. She's now suffering blindness, but that's just because of what
Interruptions.
happens.
Flora-
So she's
Okay.
a walking stick, and I'm about to
Flora
try to escort her
too,
to a forge where
but
she can heal better.
Flora
What?
collapsed before I did.
Okay.
She also had the same reason to collapse.
Where
Let me know
was
if you need help there, too.
Flora? What happened with her?
She's in the
We'll let you
arena.
know.
Same thing.
She has a
Yeah,
lot.
she had a
so
mana
she-
crystal
didn't
with
see
her.
her.
She's not up to no good. But
She had a crystal with her?
I'm
Okay.
dead now, so.
I gave her. We got her crystal, and I buried her feet. I
At
put
least things are
the notes in the
Is
No,
she
but
going
because
to sleep there?
I don't know. I think we're gonna move her. Or I said
Okay.
that to move her after. Oh god.
Okay.
Whoa.
So,
Hello.
what kind of
Interesting.
environment is Flora from? I can make the soil better for her if
The
that
jungle.
helps. Jungle. Okay. All right. I got a
Yeah,
pretty
something
good idea.
fertile. She does have
Mhm.
a pot in her room, so as long as she's buried where's
Yeah,
her
that's
room,
where I said
she should be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Well, then I'll go take care
We'll
of that.
see if Lila and the others can bury her. Yeah, take her to her room.
All right.
Rest of Crystal Thorn. If not, Gavin might be able to.
All right.
He's pretty much honorary
Gavin
Crystal
can.
Thorn at this point.
If you're good here, then I'm gonna go off and check on that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'll take care of her. Thank you. Nothing else happened? Like, just...
Hey, Rudey.
Yeah, what? Is it important? Because I'm gonna go check on Flora to help with
If
the
it's not,
soil.
go ahead.
Okay,
I'm
all
gonna
right,
walk
all
to
right.
that to go get an anti-telepy potion.
Oh.
Where?
I'm currently holding on to a
What?
student right now.
Literally holding Flora.
We're holding. I'm literally.
Should we wait
Where
a moment
exactly?
for
Where
Flora
exactly?
or?
Outside the barrier, near the front of the school. Perfect, we're going there. So. I
Okay.
don't think
Well,
it's
then I guess
actually
we're
wise.
going.
I don't think it's wise for us
Oh
to
wait,
take
no,
her to
that's
the-
not wise. Well,
No, it's not. No. Does she have? Okay. Does she have? I need to ask.
do I have
Does Flora
permission?
have? What? Does Flora have any like stuff we could plant her in her room?
Yes,
Yes.
that's what Morgan suggested. She
Okay,
said she
good.
was suffering from
Yes,
mana
right.
loss.
okay.
Take her to her
We'll
dorms
take her
then.
to. Okay. I will take her to her dorm.
I'll come with you.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I might have to. Rudy, you
Yeah.
actually use some of your magic to
You go
help
with Lila so
uh,
she doesn't.
Yeah.
So
You want me to go ahead with Lila
keep
or
the roots
what?
out on her feet. Keep no.
Yeah.
You stay with Cadet and
Okay.
you keep the roots out on her feet to make
Mhm.
sure she could actually plant herself back.
So
Yes, that
red
was
portal, wherever Lila went.
yeah, red portal.
Whoa. Ooh.
Probably they sit out front, or where everyone else is running.
Okay,
Everyone
okay.
else is running, yeah.
Yeah, because
I will go.
I'll follow.
What did you say? It's the front of the school. What are you doing? Go.
he said red portal. He said go red portal. What?
No.
What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Fuck. Okay, all right. I got a little mixed up there. All right, if I may, I could probably basically supercharge the soil in her pot, if that helps at all.
Whoop. And yes, you have permission. Okay, is it this one? Okay, I'm just checking out of here. Can't remember which room is the right one. Okay. It's this one.
This one, okay. Okay.
It'll be here. Where I'd lay her down, and then we put her feet into the dirt.
All right. Let me make the
Which is
dirt.
It's dirt that's well kept.
I was told she lives in the jungle, so I have a pretty good idea of how to make this as optimal as possible. Okay. So that's really, really good soil for jungle plants.
Got it. Good to
that
know.
Mana crystal, those are good as well.
Yep. Now let's go to the front.
Yep. Jeez. What's going on? Everyone like going to exhaustion. I didn't expect anyone besides like
I'm not
Ryder or
sure.
Lux to do that. Jeez. They have a late night or something?
They've. Okay, those two have been out by the tree.
Yeah. I was actually
They've just
interested in
been
the tree.
tending to it overnight. Is that what? Okay, that's just your cadet's on fire over there. That's fine.
Yeah, she does that sometimes. Okay. Oh, this tree. I have been fascinated with this tree ever since I saw it. What is the deal with it?
It's just a very important tree. That's all I've been told. All I know is it's important. I don't know the details.
Okay.
And no one's out here. Where are they?
No, they're out here. Look, or there's some people out here. I don't think that's the people we're looking. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. Wait, we got. Oh, okay.
What's wrong?
What?
What's wrong?
You're sort of signaling us. Is there anything you want to
No.
say?
Everything's
just
fine. I
following?
was curious, like what's going on? Like why come out to
Go
Red
back,
Portal?
Go back if you can. Tell
Right.
Cadet if you see Cadet Lila, let her know that I'm outside of, by the school, by the front of the school.
Okay. Well, also everything with Flora is handled, so she's in her room. Everything should be good.
Right,
Okay.
perfect. Thank you.
Perfect. Go tell Lila quick.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They're over there.
Hey?
Liang and Professor Nisha.
Jeez, scared us.
Why would that be scary? The fact.
That's sort of the back of the place now. We might want to wait for them to catch up.
Oh, they sure do like taking their sweet time, don't they?
Well, some of them can't run as fast as us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I have a lot of practice running.
Those laps every morning pay off.
Oh yeah, they're kind of walking, aren't they?
I've been running ever since I've been born.
Is everything okay?
No.
Maybe.
Yeah, no.
Apparently not.
Just take that answer right now. No.
Okay.
That smelled like a dead animal.
It was a prior enemy.
Then he wasn't there anymore.
Yes, we'll discuss this in a moment. Right, Cadet, where did you see it exactly?
If we can
Further this way.
Everyone's alarm makes sense now.
For the record, Finn, I don't see a problem in this.
What the fuck is
However,
going on,
you
bro?
had to go alone. Oh, never mind. He's off his. Yeah.
I'm not sure what this is, but I just found it.
Phantom
Sure,
glass
it's not
of water?
relevant. Anyway.
Looks like litter. Sounds like Val was out here.
Who's...
Alright. I'm here escorting Nisha because
Well,
Lila
all the other
said something.
professors are here now, so.
You want to see
I'm going to
Cadet
do
Tsunami in the
this.
corner?
Yeah, she's apparently been over there.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I think she was following us first.
I don't see much.
No, this one here, right outside the barrier.
What's happening? What's going on?
Do they seem to make any move to enter the barrier?
Cadet Izanami.
The scent was
That you could tell.
The barrier.
Prepare whatever you need to bring.
So I think that they entered at some point and then exited.
It's very improbable.
Oh, the clicking.
But
Still live, right? Everything's good?
in mind.
Yeah, everything looks good to me. My Streamlabs keeps fucking dying is a mystery, but
Yes, they do.
I can try if they would like me to choose sense.
Hey,
Let the
guard,
professor slid in first.
What's that guard's
Don't,
name?
there's no reason to follow them.
Does
Yeah.
the morning patrol in front of the tree?
it's,
I actually don't know.
It's
What
usually
happened?
Officer
I'm
Chadley
also
who does
unsure.
the morning patrols.
Well, just curious.
I
if
was
he
the one
sees
that is
anything over
standing
there.
at the tree with Flora and Morgan last night. As I believe they were
His
trying
name
to
one more
help
time?
the tree.
What?
Chadley.
Chadley.
Oh, Chadley! I fought him once. Like we did like a cute little little duel thing.
Nothing different from the usual in the area.
oh, what's going on? Did someone try to like break in the barrier or?
Something like that, yeah.
Trust your nose.
No, for now.
Hmm.
And guys, we're going to double our night watches towards the barrier.
Yes, ma'am.
Meantime, if any of you see anything of the like, report it immediately. And do not engage in this person. Nearly killed one of our cadets before.
Yes, ma'am.
No one is to be given outside the
Mm.
premises.
Keep in mind, that's still college, but understandable.
That includes
I'm
his
aware.
and the other side as well.
Of course.
They'll be restricted as well. Risa, you'll fall asleep inside the barrier tonight.
Should
Might be
That
away
is
from the
how I've
crystals,
usually
but at
been
least
doing it.
safer.
I have always stayed inside until, as I have not been given permission otherwise.
Good night, Ida. Or
Should I
rather,
ask?
Lila. Thank you for bringing this to your attention. For the time being, again, it'll be announced, but no cadets are to go past the barrier while we investigate this matter.
Shit.
Do not engage in this person alone if it truly is the foe we faced before. I've already killed one of you. Not letting them happen again. Alright. Unless you have any other words, please. To your duties. Thank you.
Okay. What was that? Who died? Whomst the fuck died to what? Let's see. We've had Rin die, quote unquote. We've had Kari die. We've had Rook die, and we had whatever that fourth name was. Yeah. Feeling better?
Yeah.
Good. So, what's happening with the tree?
I
don't know. I'm gonna go look.
Oh. I like snapped out of existence. I'll be here now instead, actually. Hi. You doing okay?
What? Yeah, what's going on over there? Yeah, I'll come with.
They were investigating something outside the barrier. I think the teachers are going to make an announcement about it soon.
Okay,
Looks like they're heading back.
Right.
Apparently a familiar face outside the barrier.
Yeah.
Familiar for us, anyway.
They said do not engage with whatever it is if it shows up again.
No, I
so.
know.
Freaked me out there. I was getting pretty pissed off because, you know, medical was just kind of staring at you on the ground.
Oh my, I'm sorry about that. The way she was positioned, it just looked like she was covering her eyes from the sun. Sorry, my bad.
No, she was.
Should have acted
out
quicker.
of it. She fucking. It's. Do better.
I'm glad you're okay though.
Sorry. Eh? Not you. You okay otherwise, though? Okay. You know why you fainted?
Mana drain.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Did you see what direction Chip's went? This
haven't
way.
You like. Yeah.
He booked it this direction.
I'm guessing to the portal.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna go change.
Okay.
Inside the dorms too, so. Okay.
That fighting was really
Did a
awkward,
chip
man.
come this direction?
It is fine.
I couldn't
Nope, last I
see,
saw
so
he was
I
running in
can't
that
help
parade
you.
with you earlier.
I
Wow.
actually haven't. This is the largest group I've seen in a
That's my
while. So.
thing.
Yeah.
There's so many things in my thing.
Oh, yeah, sure. Before you like
It was
fucking
more like
conk out again.
everyone's back's still open.
What the fuck was that audio? Everything stopped all at once when I walked up the bridge. Holy fuck.
It seemed like this. I
Okay.
don't know.
Hey. By the way, bit of advice. If you see a person or creature or something outside the barrier, do not engage with it. Do not try to go near it.
What?
I don't know. The teachers were doing some investigation and apparently something dangerous has been skulking around outside the barrier. So,
Seriously?
yes.
Okay.
Be careful with that.
Well, it's a really great thing that everybody just beat up on each other then.
Everyone should be fine now. Everyone will be okay. It'll be fine. Just
in case things go wrong is what we've been training for, so.
yeah. Plus, we have the barrier in the first place for a reason, right? Like,
Yeah.
Professor,
Hello.
do you happen to know exactly what's outside of the barrier?
My understanding is something that's someone that has been a problem before, basically.
Someone? So a person?
As far as I know, yes.
Interesting.
That seems a little bit concerning.
Mm-hmm. It'd be one thing if it was just like a monster or something, but a person with actual thought and intellect is a little bit more concerning.
well, I guess that's dinner.
It's a good thing I didn't eat.
Okay.
I managed to eat one whole sandwich out of
There will
two.
be an announcement.
Yeah. They hit the hall bell as well. So I guess it's announcement and dinner.
Yes.
By the way, Rudey, when are we supposed to be taking a look at those runes?
Yeah, we should do that pretty much like tonight, immediately. See if we figure something out. What the fuck? Oh, she switched her legs.
Very well. Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes,
Talking to the
let's
ones that are still
not-
sitting down.
You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I was flexing. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I was flexing, and I had to unflex myself.
Quite the flex.
Flex themselves to show superiority.
Yes, absolutely.
Superior leg count.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, Vivina.
Hi. I have so much to tell you, girl. It was so fucked. Okay.
I can't wait to hear it. I can't wait to hear it. We'll talk about it as long as you need to.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I actually, honestly, it might be good to just make a big fucking group of it at this point, but you know.
That sounds good.
Jeez.
What's happening?
Not much, I guess.
I just got back.
I'm
from
pretty
taking
sure
a
they're
rest.
talking about Veb's escapade. So, at least I assume that's what you guys are talking about. Yeah.
Talking about treason? Or?
Uh-huh.
Maybe, possibly, probably.
Maybe let's not get involved in that, Maggie.
No.
I don't plan on getting involved. No, thank you.
That's not what we mean. Just hear about what happened while they were
A
out there.
lot of crazy things. A lot of people doing a lot of crazy things.
Look, remember,
from our school.
Lenneth, when they came
With
back,
their
all the
school.
teachers were fucked up, and so were they. So, like, some shit happened. It wasn't necessarily about the two of them.
Interesting.
Shoot.
Everyone, dinner sometimes doesn't hear the bell, so I'll make this brief.
Take this from me, please. I gotta clean.
There was a
for me, I
report
was drinking
today
after. I gotta
of
clean
a
my room.
sighting of an old enemy
Right.
past the
Announcement.
barrier. One we faced in Kari Town. This is not, well, there's been 2 sightings of such, and as such, cadets are not to leave the barrier today until we've done a thorough check of the grounds. The guards will be assisting in doubling patrols for the night. On lighter news, we don't have to worry about that too much today, as tonight we will be leaving back to Fortune Bay. Make sure your things are packed and be ready to leave on Seymour in the morning.
Okay, cool.
Is that understood, cadets?
Aye, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Right. Make sure this information disseminated to your other cadets or the other students in your squad. Everyone from every squad is here, so I assume information should get disseminated. Make that a priority. No one wants to be left alone, left out here. Dismissed. Have a nice evening.
Oh no, Lila. Oh no.
Yeah. Well, food, I guess.
Where did she go?
Or didn't Lila go? What the hell? What?
She was in the table. Now she's fucking gone.
Disintegration is a big problem at this school.
Tables know how to cast Disintegrate. Clearly.
No, it's just polymorph. She's a ham.
She's a ham.
Oh my god.
I don't know. That's
What
what I
I
was
want.
told.
Dumplings.
I was told she turned into a ham, so I went in.
I guess I'm just holding this for Cortez whenever he decides to show up.
Got taken by the spirits, apparently.
What are you gonna get?
It's possible she just walked out of the building.
I'm
You people seem to
debating.
forget that people are very fast here, and sometimes
Should
they
I
just
get
walk or jump away
nacho
when you blink.
cheese or
Hmm.
what is Cool Ranch?
I think it's like a flavor for the chips.
That's a sentence.
Right.
I've been wondering that same question for as long as I've been alive.
What do you mean?
What is Cool Ranch?
Yeah, well, you know what, actually.
I'm trying to get.
The line, there's a pile up. There's a pile up, Ryder.
You know what?
Hey, we can sneak in, right?
It's my scatty. It was alright. It's my fault.
You know, I feel
Get a host,
lazy and
Getty.
I want pizza and beer.
You alright from earlier?
I want.
Ah, you're fine. I took a rest.
Yep. Take your portion back.
Thank you.
There you go. I got my free hand.
I'm still over.
Enough, come in. I want to make sure he knows about this, actually.
Oh. Actually, you were at it for a while.
I'm so happy.
Did you already think particular you want to eat, hun?
We're gonna go to Fortune Bay very soon, so prepare yourself.
Yeah, do patrols.
Wait, I was gonna say hold on.
Outside?
They said we.
Well, they said fried rice.
No, they said.
I'll be keeping an eye on.
Fried rice.
Yeah, we're getting
Fried
a
rice.
in the morning, but
Delicious.
we're leaving tonight before that.
I
But
seem
think
to
we're leaving
have
in the
had
morning,
too
that's what they
many
said.
eggs.
In the morning tonight, and early tomorrow. In the morning tonight.
Too many eggs.
Too many eggs.
Can you repeat what you just said? It's tomorrow. It's
Huh.
tomorrow.
Egg.
We're leaving in the morning.
Too many eggs?
Too many egg.
Egg?
I'll take eggs.
Something.
Would you like egg?
Just get your things packed.
You still think that's too many eggs.
in these trying times.
Too many cooks?
You can never have too many eggs.
Too many cooks.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
Where are the baskets? Be right back.
What do you think would
There's a lot of different baskets. What kind of basket?
Oh, right. You... Okay.
What?
My brain went in a different direction.
What?
God damn it, it's cookies. I don't want cookies.
Fried rice.
You can never have too many babies.
In one direction.
You can never.
I don't know about that.
Eggs are my
Those are close
eggs.
statements.
Well,
I still
fair
have
enough.
3 of those eggs
Fair
in my
enough.
dresser from the egg hunt.
Oh, there was an egg hunt.
I think they're going to
Yeah, there was an egg hunt, and I think Ellie stole every egg in the whole world. So
right?
Oh my god.
yeah, I don't think these ones were
I
hatched.
got 3.
I don't know.
It's okay. It happens. Are they real eggs or are they chocolate eggs? Because if they're real eggs, I'm trying to hatch them. If they're chocolate eggs, I'm
Just
going to eat
catching
them.
up back.
Warm them up and then find out.
Maybe I'll...
I can try cracking it.
Gosh.
Maybe you should have pizza.
It was something.
I
think I'll just bite into one and see.
But then again, we
No,
weren't
though,
told the
because, you know-
full details on things.
I mean, actually, a very easy way is to get like a light.
Well,
and
if you
shine
already
it
know a
in
few
the
things,
and,
I
you know,
mean,
see a
just
little
tell me.
embryo in there, then you know.
What if it's
Apparently, a couple days ago, the professors fought something that they're not allowed to talk about.
Just making sure you're okay.
No,
It was pretty
that's a
startling
total
news.
change.
We're not eating fertilized eggs for the life of God.
Oh my gosh.
It's the terror that lies within.
Thing with no name.
You know what? They're really fighting bad grades.
Pass the information on the rest of us.
Got to keep that drop.
Bad breath. Tomorrow, so we're just gonna leave the thread here by saloons.
If it's chocolate, then I mean,
It'll be fine.
Isn't that really, really
Yeah.
nice?
I mean, when has this academy ever been?
Well, does anyone else want to further inquire about it?
I mean, Miss Wick said it was a cult, and that was all I got. So,
yeah.
It's a cult, so they.
I know me and Rudey are supposed to be looking at some runes on a tree, but I don't know anything about the tree. Just formed a cult. I know.
I don't know if that's going to tell us anything. I mean, it might tell us what's up with the tree, but that's about it. So, we'll at least try to decipher those if we can.
Well, the barrier will ping the teachers, so.
Which part of the
Do you want to meet?
Which part of the area was the person spotted at that we're all?
I mean, they didn't indicate that, sadly, but there's only a few places it could have been because a lot of it is terrain that's not very easy to like mountainous. So there's a couple clearings that they could, I guess, approach from, but
Treat
yeah,
folks.
there's not many. Either coming from downriver
There you go.
or from upriver, or there's a few little nooks and crannies, but otherwise.
Wait, what was the whole point of trading
Welcome
forks?
back, hon.
Because I had the food on it already.
And the meatball here. Let's give me some steak.
No, looks good.
Fair enough.
It's harder to do.
Get a little taste
It's
of
harder
food.
to like try and transfer food between forks than it is to just pass over the fucking utensil.
Fair enough.
Do you want some
Fair
sketty, Adric?
Like a bun.
I would love one of your buns,
I
Rudey.
can't frisbee the sketty.
I know, but I don't have a fork. I had a thing of pizza.
No, just stick your
I'm
face
sorry, I was just thinking this in my head.
face first to the
Never
sketty
mind,
and
actually, I'm gonna keep
What?
it within.
Keep it within.
Wait, no! Lenif, I want to hear it!
Holding it in, Lenif. Better out than in.
Lenif, let it out!
But don't worry
Do
about it.
enlighten
Ashley.
us, Lenith.
Okay.
What witty quip could you have come up with?
I want to know. He's pretty witty.
Well, we don't know if it's a quip, but if it's a quip, then it fails because he didn't tell anyone.
You should
which
have.
means that
You
it's a
should have
slope.
seen. You should. You should. My God, when during the duel, sometimes Lenif put out some pretty banger comments that made me cry. It was so funny. Not all the time though.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm super like absent-minded right now.
Bringle burr.
Just thinking.
Are you speed eating sketty? Speed.
I've been.
Spaghetti.
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 I'm gonna write to my new job in my
I
spaghetti.
have finally caught up with all my work. I don't even know what to do with myself anymore.
Well, now you got new work,
Make
those
new work.
runes.
True, but I have yet to see anything about it or been told anything.
Cortez gave us the sketches of them, so.
Oh, I didn't know he actually went out there.
Yeah, he did that when they were doing the patrols before, like a week ago.
Why is it specifically Cortez?
Cause he was out there in the middle of the night.
I hate the sketty.
The teachers and stuff.
Really, it's fresh. Do you need to recode it right now?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Get that real crisp edge on it. Like you want some colder
I think
juice.
maybe we're gonna have a parfait or
Damn.
something. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's it.
What's up?
You know what?
I'm getting some ice cream.
Ice cream sounds good right now.
Who wants ice cream?
Thank you.
I should start making some again.
I tell you about stirring
I'm going to eat and peel this banana.
Banana.
Guest ever comes by, I gotta throw him at her. It's her weakness. you know?
Banana king.
You're just gonna crunch a
I'm
banana.
peeling this banana. I'm now going to take a
The
bite of my
banana
banana.
got peeled.
Yes.
The banana has been peeled.
Banana has been released from its.
Don't, not with the mouth. Not with the
Chamber.
mouth.
Is this like some
Not
food
with the
ASMR shit going on over here?
Yes,
Look at his
precisely.
mouth, look at his mouth.
Peeled banana.
He obviously got a raw banana because that one's not crunchy.
He looks a little bit more. I never applied so much suction to eat a banana before, but fair enough.
Suction. Yeah.
He's just being real thorough about his banana eating.
Oh,
Fair.
damn.
Slurped up that whole banana.
Suction on that. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, Misty. How are your eyes doing?
Was trying to eat
I
my
can
cake
see again. I have
and
20/20 vision.
See.
Okay.
How are you? How's your neck doing? She kind of had you against the wall, like in a like throat.
Damn.
I'm an experiment today, but we're not gonna talk about that.
You know, I guess so.
I have
It's
an
okay.
amazing idea.
I totally
You
deserved
got me
it.
with the
I got
smoke, and I did
It's
not
made
my
it really
nose
hard to
hurts.
give her the antidote. I'll tell you
I'm
that.
sorry, no chance.
Oh my
And the
gosh.
antidote tastes like ass. I don't like it.
It does.
Damn.
It tastes terrible. It's honestly one of the
Give me,
worst things
give
you
me
could
the
possibly
fruity
have.
one. I need the fruity antidote, please.
Answer.
I'll see about working on a fruity antidote next time I find
Yay! I wanna get that, like, I don't know, that berry or that, was it
Get that cherry flavored.
pole looking
flavored antidote.
Yeah.
Yeah, cherry flavored antidote.
Why let it?
Yes.
Just thinking
I
about
need a
that
ball
flavor made me
blast.
cringe.
Cringe. Cherries cringe.
Going wrong, actually.
Or just the nasty
Cherry
flavor.
The nasty
The
flavor,
nasty
like
flavor,
that
right.
medicine cherry
Yeah,
flavor.
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
What didn't help is that your smoke kept like burning in my nostrils. I was like,
Why do you always
sorry.
think you're the most interesting man in the world, lady?
I kept breathing it in, and it was like, I don't like this.
I know. I'm sorry.
I like the other smoke, but not that.
The
Smoke could go fuck itself.
the other smoke is much better.
Yeah, you should get like a nice salt and pepper grade beard.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed
I just
the
know
other
it made me
smoke.
wish I had wind magic because I saw it and I was like, I wish I could just blow it away, but I cannot.
Now learn to blow, Rex.
No.
Well, I could blow tsunami maybe, but I don't want to. I don't know how to.
That I feel like that would be more uncomfortable for Misty.
Or cast water wall around it so I can't get out, but I guess that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Bubbles.
Smoky
Wait,
bubbles.
no. Imagine that,
There was
like.
the one part of the fight where Cortez lit his sword on fire, and I walked up, squirt gunned it, and he's like, "You son of a bitch!"
Is it his power move, and then you just like, funny party trick? It's just like done.
Because he's distracted, like
Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed instantly. God.
Well, I'll be back. I'm going to get changed.
I am going to head to the boat and take a huge ass nap because I'm
Sleepy sleep.
tired.
I don't know if we need to go to the boat tonight or tomorrow morning, but who cares? I guess fair enough.
Who knows? I'll just
Oh.
go there and sleep on the
We'll
dock.
figure it out.
No.
I know.
You're just gonna pass out on the boat so you can
Have you
sleep
ever-
in. They don't have to
Probably
wake you
join
up
here in a
to get in lines. You're
Have
just
you ever
already
just
there.
like ate like a raw egg and just cook it in your mouth?
You know,
No.
if I could, I would. You know.
No.
Probably just me.
Wait, we should ask Cortez if he could do it,
You've
or
really
Ashley.
bitten squirrel heads off and cooked them while you're eating them too.
Yeah, let's see. I wonder if Ashley would do it. Damn it.
Cook an egg on their tongue.
That sounds
Ooh, that
like
makes me terrified of many things.
Terrified of it. Oh wait.
It reminds me of my ice bag days, hun.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Oh my god, I thought it was just something
fine, it's still
weird.
there.
You know how guys have some people
I'm
mentioned
sure you
as like a
did.
joke, like a calendar for people to like pose on. For some reason, I just imagined a page with Cortez and
we-
Ashley just cooking eggs on their backs.
We actually found one we were on this beach island and we dug up a chest. And it was a couple hundred years old. It was the Booty Pirates, and
Booty Pirates.
Yeah, it had a calendar with their leader was on it. Yeah, there's a golden statue of her.
Wait, oh my god! I remember, I saw the statue.
I'm not joking.
What the fuck?
So there used to be a chest of her posters in there, but I'm not
Wow.
sure what happened to them. So it was
Wow.
like a calendar from like 1300s. Yeah.
Yeah.
So each month she progressively had less clothes.
Oh.
She
I
was
see.
the only female pirate, and all the others were. We met their ghost, and
Damn.
What was it?
Well, I mean, if
We
that's
just
the
saw
case,
Delilah
we
from
can
giving her
extrapolate
her soul or something. What was it? Yeah.
why her crew followed her.
That was the day.
She must have been one damn hell of a woman.
One of our and then one of our teachers will be
or teased being a lover, and that's as far as any of those poor pirates ever got.
Oh gosh. They died with unfinished business, clearly. That's why they came back as ghosts.
Well, you see, one of the ghosts tried to hit
They
on
probably
this
wanted to
leg.
swap her poop deck, but it never happened.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Remember that time where
What's up?
one of the pirates, one of the ghost pirates, were hitting on one of the teachers, and I was
Yeah,
trying
one of
to
the
like
ghost
get
pirates
them
was
to.
going real hard trying to get with one of her
They
teachers.
wanted
That was,
to. They wanted to do it so they could move on and pass
her
on.
name was Miss
so
Bliss.
that was
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Chanting teacher.
Wait. Okay. All right. All right. You know that book you described that's been at this school for like the last 200 years? You know the one? Did they have anything about
yes.
like incorporeal people? Yes, because now I'm like
Honestly,
academically
I've looked at-
interested in
there's a
just
lot of weird stuff in there.
incorporeal stuff. Like, how do you make that work?
I don't want to go into it because I feel, as much as I would love to say the things that are in that book, I feel like there's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this
you know, it may not be spoken aloud,
what
but
I
now
say.
it's like, wait a minute, because you guys have spirits at this school, right? So like, Incorporeal.
There was this one
How do
section
you-
where the guy was dating a girl, and she just kept saying,
Slow down,
"Hi,
wait.
I'm going ghost," or like in the middle of it. What? I'm going ghost. Professor. Do you have the Hannah curse?
Are you going ghost or are you coming
Every time I'd
ghost?
see
You
something
know?
ridiculous, Hannah would walk up and hear it in the worst context ever.
Oh my god.
Well,
Your
fair.
ectoplasm.
Maybe.
Your ectoplasm.
All I said was she said I'm going ghost. I wasn't. I didn't give her context, did I? Oh well.
No, no, it's by itself. It's good enough, Rex.
Fair, you know.
You know.
Alright, my body is calling to my lava pit, and well, actually,
All right,
your
go
bed
to bed,
so
Hannah. I'll
I
see you
can
in a
sleep
bit.
in your comfy bed.
Yeah.
My bed
She's
is
going
literally a
ghost,
brick.
guys. Fair enough.
I'm going ghost.
Have a good night, Misty.
Going ghost.
Have a great night.
See ya. You have a good night.
Wait, I gotta go onto the boat. I'm gonna go on the boat.
Do whatever. I'll wake you up if we have to get on the boat. Okay, just sleep in the lava pits. Healthier for you.
Okay, thank you. I will do that.
I do what I want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fun times.
Very much so. I think I am finished with my dinner.
Yeah, same.
I just ate a banana.
A banana.
How was your banana eating?
It was good. I enjoyed it.
Consume.
Good.
These chairs don't seem
Take the
very strong.
compliment.
Okay.
Damn.
She climbed through like.
Wait, that's where she went. Okay. Yeah, it takes a while for her to recover. We got her some mana, and she.
I grabbed the fork. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you, Rudey. I was wondering where I had went. Do you want me to throw away your non-existent banana peel?
The banana peel. I didn't eat the banana peel. The banana peel's still there.
Yeah.
Do you want me to throw
Eat the
away your
peel,
banana
Lenneth.
peel?
Do it.
Sure, Maggie. You can throw away my banana peel.
Bam.
Go.
Thank you.
A little bit
You
fluffy.
look very, very relaxed.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable.
Extraordinarily relaxed.
Are you listening to something good?
Just, you know.
What is happening with my audio? What's going on?
Yes.
I got tunes. I got the music in my head. So Lane isn't here, so I have to do it myself.
Understood. You know, we all have a little bit of tune stuck in our head sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Music can be very contagious.
Yes,
I agree. Can.
Shit.
You summoned him.
Summon?
Nice.
The summoning?
I was right
I
there.
don't know. Oh,
Yes.
were you?
I'm sorry, we couldn't notice you with your giant green fluorescent wings. It was very subtle.
I have a tendency of sneaking up on people sometimes.
Got that feather
It's
step.
because you walk so quietly.
Part of it, yes.
Understandable.
You could say he passes without a trace.
Easiest to just default.
Admittedly, kind of forgettable.
I mean, she's not around very much, but you don't have to go that far.
That's true.
Chips forgot my
She
name in a
did
combat
kinda,
situation
like,
very
say
beginning of the year.
something fucked up to you, though. I remember that.
So in the beginning of the combat situation, he just goes, "You," and I'm like, "Bitch."
Oh, are you following me?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to talk about something for a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to lead the way to someplace I'll
Yeah,
follow?
Sure.
Pause afterward and go,
"Yes." He's trying to remember, and then he
I'm injured, so I might be walking a little bit slower
Yeah.
than normal.
Let's just go right here. Right here's fine. It's nice scenery.
It is
Remember
pretty.
how we talked about that sleepover? I definitely would like you to stay with me tonight, because if there's something dangerous on the loose, I want to make sure you're okay. Is that okay? Sound good?
Oh. Are you worried for my well-being?
Yes. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah. Well, if you'd like for me to stay over tonight, then I will. We'll have our little thing down there, and it'll be fun.
Yeah. Let's just remember to pack our stuff for the trip in the morning first. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I am. That puts me more at ease, I guess. Oh.
Why are you worried of me? You don't think I could take my own?
No, not at all. Nothing like that. You're somewhat injured today because after all the training, right? And okay, that was exasperated running. I thought someone was like dying for a second there. I was like,
Right.
yes, you're somewhat injured today, so that's a factor. But also, when I was over there with the teachers and they were doing their investigation, they had said that whatever they saw out there had killed one of their cadets before. And no one here seems like a slouch either in terms of combat. So I take that very seriously.
I see.
Yeah.
Killed one of their cadets. That's quite terrible.
Oh. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is that you asked.
No, I understand. I find it very sweet that you're worried of me.
Well, of course I'd be. And it's getting kind of dark. And, yeah, I don't know. I like to think that you're honest. Not I really think about it. I think you're honest to goodness my best friend that I've ever met.
Your best friend?
Yes. Yes. Amazing. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Rudey. Oh, you sweet, sweet thing. What?
It's fucking Adric with a beer. Like, he just fucking popped through the door, like, and I was like, fucking, what are you doing? He was like, what the hell? He's like, did this, like, triple take, like, with his fucking beer, like. Like, either you got something to say or go, man. Like, it was so awkward.
I wish I could have seen it. Oh my lord.
Yeah. Listen. But anyways, yeah, let's. I guess let's go.
Not that there was a tender, touching moment right now at all.
Just fucking.
I really wish I could have seen it. Oh my
God, it's like fucking like he was possessed by the spirit of Yori for a second there. Let's turn any moment into the most awkward moment possible, you know? Fucking.
Truly. My.
Oh gosh. I'm being pulled.
Hmm. You're being not necessarily pulled, but thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
You are a very dear friend to me as well.
Thank you.
And I wouldn't want anything bad happening to you either.
Well, then let's protect each other.
Absolutely. That wisteria still looks very good in your hair, by the way.
Thanks. How long do you think I should keep it there?
As long as you'd like.
Alright.
I mean, eventually it'll dry out.
It starts to wilt, I'll put it in some water or throw it out, maybe make fertilizer, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess let's,
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just kind of stretching. Feel sort of stiff right now. So let's,
Is your back hurting?
my back doesn't, like, hurt, but it's, like, kind of, like, I don't know, I was, like, sitting too straight while I was, like, trancing. Maybe I should lay down tonight. I guess sitting too much
You can lay down
isn't,
next to me.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
I could give you a massage tonight as well if you'd like.
You don't have to do that, but if you want to, I'm not complaining. That sounds great. So.
I would love to.
All right. I would love to reciprocate then.
Good.
All right.
I'm glad.
So, I guess let's get back to the others and hang out. You know, have some fun while the night's still young, I guess.
Yes. Let's go and find some people.
Some people. Socialization. Wow.
Be social.
That, all right,
You're
Levius.
really fucking what? Yes, you are.
You guys want to come?
You going where?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah,
We're gonna go swimming.
Swimming? Like at the docks or where?
Are we going to the docks or are we going to the hot spring?
The hot springs. Why don't we go
All right.
The hot
water's
springs.
cold.
Hot spring sounds great.
As much as I would like
I'm fucking hot, Cortez. I want to cool off.
I mean, it's been like a sprinkle all day. Like, how...
myself from the inside out. Don't tell me that I'm not warm. You told me.
You could go take a stroll through the fountain to cool off real quick.
Now you're complaining that you're too hot. I know. I was standing next to Liang for a while, telling him how he was my soulmate and that he was the other half of me because
Wow.
he's made of ice. I'm
Dude,
fire.
just have Davril right around your shoulders.
See, but then I have to have Davril around me. So
Oh God.
I'd rather burn up.
Rather burn up, damn. It's perfect. You can use him as like a cognito hazard for your enemies. He'll just sass them so hard they back off.
No, but I mean, on the bright side, when I stand next to Davril, I look a lot happier by comparison.
Holy shit, damn. You're gonna throw shade at my boy like that? Fuck.
I don't
I'll be right back.
But I will for him.
Damn.
Good job, Maggie.
Alright.
Wow.
God.
I still don't know what hot spring they're going to.
I mean, there's only one hot spring.
Apparently there is two, and one of them's in the barrier.
Second. I mean, so there's the cave we go into, and there's like a seal on it that's like part of the barrier. I forget if that's before or after the underground hot spring, and then it lets out to the upper ones that are outside the barrier.
I think they're going into the underground. I have not been there yet.
Yeah, you haven't? You haven't been to the hot spring? Really? This whole time?
I have been
shit.
busy with all my work. Why do you think I just now decide to like wear my normal clothes?
I don't know, man. I mean, these clothes aren't too bad.
True.
But
true.
anyways,
Look, I've slept in them.
I fucking completely blanked out. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. Wow. I head empty. No thoughts.
It's good. Yeah, but
Hmm. Well, where's the hot spring then?
It's over by the purple portal. If you go just towards the waterfall, there's a cave. That's the hot spring. Who the fuck is leaving ham what the? The rogue ham ghost.
The ham goblins.
The ham goblins. The fucking ham goblins, bro. Yeah, so right here. Ta-da.
Oh.
Right, it's just literally right there. You go through there, you can't miss it. Hot spring. So I think we want to stay behind in the underground one. Don't go beyond the barrier, because I know the area up top is outside the barrier. So yeah.
Is that where everyone is?
Well, Cortez and Levius definitely did not go towards that, so they want to go there,
They were
but
looking for more people to join them.
yeah.
And you
Well,
know what?
I'm gonna
If
go
they
back
were
to
looking for people
Orange
and I kind of
and find them.
Okay.
All right.
be alone then. Wait, no, I have something to do.
You're doing Jamie?
Okay.
What?
I didn't
All
want
right.
to go there because
Well,
I'm a teacher. There's
well,
something.
more power to
I have
you.
talk to someone, you don't.
Yeah, no, I know. I know. I'm just being mean.
I think you have had
Damn.
some mood because you've fucking with the teacher earlier. You're in a bit of a mood. It reminds me of the headmaster, actually. He always used to tease people.
I wish I met him.
After one of the most epic fights I've ever had. Maybe one day.
I would love to meet him.
So, really, you had a good fight? Okay.
I did. How's the coin fitting in your collection, Jamie?
Hello.
Oh,
The other teachers still
so,
went off.
I know where it's from,
So,
but
Yes.
I put it in the
and I don't know, it's hard to tell.
It's gonna sit there for a while.
Which teachers?
So,
What?
thank you.
Do tell.
No, the ones behind me.
Oh.
I found something that you could like. Alright, you go.
Fair.
I need to go
Okay.
talk
You go.
to my fellow classes about something that's come up.
Well, I don't know where they went. Hopefully you can find them. They walked that way, last I saw, about 5 minutes ago.
I don't know. You might need to talk to. You weren't there for the meeting. You might need to go talk to.
I was preparing
headmistress
for my
about-
lessons.
Yes. Might need to go talk to headmistress about something that came up today.
Is she currently around, or should I try to catch her on the boat ride?
She's currently. I believe she's talking to someone in her office.
All right, I will go fetch her then. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful evening.
Rudy, you as well. Rudy,
Yes,
please
sorry.
go. If you're just going to stand here and you know,
Oh, sorry,
stare at
I
the
was
floor, watching it
checking
dry.
something, so.
Right. Okay. Be sure to head back to the dorm area or to thing.
Right.
I do remember actually. Wait, isn't there a?
There's a foghorn that's supposed to go off to signal
foghorn, isn't
curfew. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I was. I can grab it.
We all good? Do you need help? Okay. I go to red.
It's fine. She's doing the same thing that I am, and it is looking for people.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to be doing, but instead I got caught in this conversation. She ruined my entire train of thought. I pop out from the portal. I see Jamie Ryder. I see Jamie Ryder and Vargas and fucking she said you're doing Jamie, and then it brought my brain to a screeching halt. So I don't know, man. I haven't had any alcohol tonight either. Like, I'm just like, what?
I think today we just sit back, relax.
Yeah?
And then fuck.
Fuck? Wow, that's a real forward of you, Adric. I'm flattered, but you're not my type. Anyways.
Same here.
Oh god, brain farty.
I think after my fight with Vivina,
you've developed a thing for
regret.
biting, or? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fucking with you. Fucking Morgan's infected me with the fucking whisk people. Wait, now that makes it something. What is wrong with us? Why are we so fucking horny brain? What the hell?
I'm just existing. I don't know.
What is going on? I need fucking. Holy shit.
I'm just trying to look for something to do with my life currently. I have
Where
is
no idea
everyone?
what to do right now.
That's a good question. I know Levius and Cortez ran somewhere. I have not seen him in quite a while, actually. Not since
I
dinner.
know Ashley and Davril went to bed, but I don't know where Yori went.
Have you seen Misty?
I haven't seen her
not
since she was
dining
led back
hall
to the
either.
dorms.
Oh, she went to bed. Misty
Oh,
went to
there's
bed.
Morgan.
Yeah. There's Morgan +1.
I'm
yeah.
going to think real quick just to make sure I'm not going crazy and like we're the only ones now.
I need to grab something very quickly before the foghorn goes off. Alright, is this still spawnable? Is the tents still spawnable? Because they look like a sleeping bag when they're not unrolled. Props. Hits. Barricade. Sleeping bag. Oh.
You could be like, hi, I'm sorry if it ever seemed like.
Sadly, they don't actually work. They don't uncurl. Whatever they did when they switched to Udon broke that, so we'll have to find out later, I guess, on that one, on that front. Oh god. Eeh, like cable. My cable. Still live, that's good. Okay.
maybe? Or
And
like
ta-da,
promoting
I
you from
found
the
people.
squad?
Probably.
Not for very long. You haven't.
She just doesn't want me to hurt one of you that will run into hurt anybody. I'm gonna get this fucking figured out because it's not your fault. Let's go find Risa. She wants you to ask you about Rana and then. Well, I'm still gonna state my case because it's bullshit that, you know, they're making it. Okay, whatever. Let's go find Risa.
If you see Risa, just tell her to go to the headmistress office.
If you're listening, Rona, don't feel guilty either. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rudey.
Aha! I found you.
Look, she's holding up a book.
Book? Wait, is this?
Lady Crescent gave it to me. She said there's potions and stuff in here, so we might have a good chance at finding a glamour.
Oh, okay, good. For a second there, I thought it was the other book. I at first I was like, right here? I mean, there's other people around. God, yeah, potion. Alchemy, hooray, yes. You talk to the librarian to find a book because that's makes sense. God, I swear, I was talking to Adric and I was like, why the fuck are we just horny brain tonight? Because I went over to Orange to look again for Levius and Cortez, and my whole brain came to a screeching halt when I saw Jamie, Ryder, and Morgan and Bargus, and then Ryder's just like, I gotta do something, and Morgan said, you're doing Jamie? It's just like, I fucking lost it, bro. I just died. Brain fart. I forgot even to look for Levius and Cortez, and by now I don't know where the fuck they've gone. And then what the?
No, they're probably at the hot springs already.
God. Just God.
Well, I know where your train of thoughts at tonight.
My train of thought is so scattered beyond belief. Yeah, you're holding my hands. Yeah. I don't mind holding your hands.
Yes.
This is an excellent place to hold.
I saw you like bring your hands out, so
no.
I didn't know
I
what
went
you
for
were
your
doing.
shoulders, and then you came for my hands, and well, you know, it worked out. It's fine.
I'm gonna put this book back in my dorm, and I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. I'll be out here. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Jeez.
Oh, didn't expect you to make girls run away from you.
What? She's putting away a book, and she'll be right back.
Ah, I see.
We're gonna learn a little bit about alchemy, some basic potions, you know? Especially if we're going off campus, we don't have, like, unlimited supplies, so...
When? By who?
Miss Crescent, the librarian.
Oh. Where at? I'd actually like to accompany her.
Oh, where at for Miss Crescent? I have no idea where she's gone. Maggie was with her for a while, and I don't know where they split off to.
What's going on?
Miss Crescent, you seen her?
Thank you.
No.
Actually, it just occurred to me that I have never been told her name. Wait, no, Maggie said it when she came up. Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Crescent, the one that will curse you if you damage or do anything to her books.
Right, yes. Oh my god, yeah, and they said that when we first got those tours, too. Yeah, fucking holy shit. For a second there, I thought I was an idiot, but instead, I'm just a different kind of idiot.
I think we're all different kinds of idiots, because we're relatively...
The bear is sapping our intelligence, Adric. It's clear as day now.
Curse you!
All of our intelligence gone.
We're cursing the barrier. It's eating our intelligence.
I had
We
real
had
small brain
intelligence to
hours
begin
for a
with.
second. For a moment, I thought, wait, I had no
Well-
idea who Miss Crescent was, but no, wait, no, I was told who she was on literally the first day during the tours.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
Lady
We're
Crescent.
supposed to be like the smartest. Like, but look what we have done. Like, what is the last smart thing we have ever done since we got here?
Smart thing. Smart things. Explicitly smart thing. We didn't commit
Exactly.
treason. Boom. Got him. We're ahead of the curve with...
You might want to be careful with that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That maybe that was in poor taste. That was meant as just humor. It's hard sometimes, you know. Where's the thin line between offending someone and being funny, you know?
We ride the line all day.
Ride the line. Line riders. Oh gosh.
You said she's over here?
Huh?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
We got a
Hi.
group.
My arm has been giving me trouble all day.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hi.
Gorgeous.
I
missed you so
Honestly, I will happily accept that right now.
Yeah, you're okay with it? Okay. There we go. Oh, you sweet thing, my precious, oh, Vivina. Sweet darling. You're okay now. You're alright. You're safe. You're home. You're with us. You're just okay. And everything's gonna be alright.
You're lucky I don't have tear ducts. You know, I'd be crying.
Oh no! No, don't cry!
No, I mean, it's just, that's the kind of stuff I wanted to hear and I haven't heard it. It just hits different.
Oh, sweet child, baby. Oh, I'm here to make sure that you're okay.
Is
everything okay here?
Ah.
Yes.
I missed you.
I miss you too.
Professor Nisha, we're trying to figure out what's the last smart thing we did at this.
Oh my god, why would you ask that of a teacher?
Well, you can say one thing. That definitely wasn't fucking smart.
What?
Exactly.
You make this so difficult.
You ask it so nonchalantly. It's like, when was the last time we did something smart? My teacher? Well, fucking not that. Damn.
Well,
Being locked in a prison cell doesn't really...
it's not like I'm being serious.
I know, but like, fuck.
I would imagine it being very...
I'm not even in uniform. I can't be serious.
Beer in hand, casual clothes, ready to ask the stupidest questions known to man. Perfect.
It's this type of situation where you
Exactly.
figure out exactly who is a homie and who is not a homie, too.
Not since you were talking.
It's like you hear about what people said when you were gone. It's just like, what? Why?
Last
Why
time I
would you
saw
say
her
that?
was,
You know?
I guess,
She went. Let's see. Went to the barrier.
Is that Yori over there? No.
I saw Ida there. Went and had a private talk with someone.
So I kind of would want to tell Yori.
Was there to, I guess, overhear.
Not anyone else I would want
plans
to
for
know.
Did you ever have that
us to go out
conversation,
tonight.
Adric?
And then.
About what?
With, you know.
So
What?
unless you went with them.
I never wanted converse.
Oh, I thought you. Never mind.
I'm just as
I could-
confused as you are.
Finn and Kay went to an island.
I mean, you were pretty high-strung about something the other night, now that I think of it.
That is true, but that is something I need to figure out on my own.
Said to make sure things are
Okay.
going
Okay.
over there. I don't know.
Good luck
what
with that.
happened, but... Headmistress gave the approval.
I just don't want to worry about anything tonight.
I don't know if they. I don't know. You can ask.
Understandably so.
I finally get done with all my work since I came to this academy.
Ta-da.
Oh, wait.
I finally
they
get to
still
relax.
gave you homework?
Yes. You.
Of course they did.
Yeah.
very behind.
It's not the fact that I was behind, it was that I took on a lot.
I'll be right back again.
Okay,
Oh,
I
extra
mean, I took on
credit.
a lot too, but I didn't have extra to do when I got here.
Yes. If so,
Yeah.
Ignore him, he's being an asshole.
I know.
We all
he
know.
He literally used me to fight Ryder. And he was the one with the shield.
Oh my god, what do you do?
He wanted to watch how Ryder fights, so that meant that he used me to fight him.
Yes, ma'am. What do you need?
Right now.
The whole time I was.
Everything okay?
You mentioned. Why did you say about alchemy before?
Well, it was more for
mentioned
Maggie than me.
Did you want books on alchemy?
Maggie did ask for a book, yes.
Yeah. So.
That explains a lot. Right.
Simple misunderstanding.
Be careful with your wording. Yes, be careful with your wording next time.
What did I
Fine,
say?
just careful with
Did
your
I
wording.
fumble my tongue? Like what happened?
Yes, you did. You said you were going to be learning alchemy with Miss Crescent, and I was like,
Oh no, I didn't
wait,
mean it
what?
like that. No. She just gave us the book, and we were gonna read from the book. That was all.
Yes, that's the miscommunication that's going on.
Okay,
so-
my bad.
Yes, be
Yeah,
careful
yeah,
of your wording next time. That's all I wanted to say. That's literally all I wanted to say to you.
Sorry.
You're free to go. You're dismissed.
Okay. All right. Good. Thank you again, Miss Crescent, for lending Maggie the book.
I am a librarian.
Yeah. Okay.
Not at all.
Up.
Hi, sorry about that.
Yeah,
Ooh.
no.
Where did Rudey go? Oh my god, holy shit!
You okay? Oh god. Yeah.
Use everything that they have.
Professor Nisha pulled me away for a second to talk about something. Apparently, she was confused when I told her that Miss Crescent checked out a book for us. She thought I was asking Miss Crescent for private lessons or something. I was like, what? No. It's just the book. The librarian gave us a book.
Okay.
Oh god.
Potion!
Basically, there's a brew
Potion.
I want to test out, so I got to make it now.
Pot ions.
Understood. Yeah, I don't mind helping.
I will never understand why that word is spelled that way, but pronounced potion.
An enemy, and they'll use everything that they have.
Pot you know, that's a good.
She might be busy. I was going to ask her as well.
It's like.
Yeah. I see her over there. I'm going to go.
He's ticklish.
He is.
Do you want to come along?
Only there? Have you tried other places?
Other places.
Oh.
Just don't touch me.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that noise you just made behind me, bro? After that, it's like, oh, what the? I need you, Lenneth, I need you to be more expressive with your disappointedness. All right, that was a weird thing to say, but like that came out weird, man.
You're the one being tickled over there. I don't want to be involved, please. Either way.
Okay, all right, I'm being tickled by beautiful women. Oh boy. What a hell I live in. Oh no.
But all I knew was that Levius and Cortez were trying to gather people to go into the hot spring, but they were only two that actually went there.
I don't know. They needed their bro moment, I guess.
Well, you can't go there now, so.
Well, no, we're allowed to go hot spring and beach area after the foghorn, right?
No, you can't.
The hot spring is outside the barrier, so you cannot go.
Oh, the underground part too? I couldn't remember which side the seal was on.
Oh, yeah, the cave and the hot spring you can't go in.
Alright, understandable. Fair enough.
I always forget about.
I was just told not to go past the seal.
And this just grabbed and it wouldn't let go.
Grabbed?
I I'm gonna recount what happened, so if you wanna know, you can follow, I guess.
Okay.
You doing
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Should I tell
If it's not a
Ryder?
secret, then
Morgan, I'm gonna tell people what happened. You can come with if you want.
What do you mean? What happened?
The whole big thing of the running
No, we
away
need to be checking if
and
people
the
are
whatnot.
not here. Come on.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to listen to this for sure.
Anyway.
I'd be surprised if they didn't already know.
Well, I mean, they
What you up to, Jamie?
don't because people were spreading a weird rumor. Anyway,
Yeah, follow Lavina.
could I borrow someone's room?
Okay.
We.
Actually, you know what?
Your room?
You know what?
Okay,
Actually,
sure.
hey, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say Vanguard area because barely anyone comes in there anyway, including our own teammates.
Yeah,
One
there's no
second.
say.
Cadavina, with me over here.
Oh. Okay. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure it's literally nothing. He's probably gonna ask some stupid trivia or something first.
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, there should be.
There shouldn't be anything unless he's recounting some details in their trip. So.
Not looking for anyone. I was just gonna ask if anyone wanted to. He was just looking for like maybe just one more to. We're gonna go make a brew real quick.
Brew.
We're gonna do a brew class.
Damn.
Didn't know if anyone wanted to come help make one or not.
I mean, it sounds great, but I guess I'm doing something more important right now.
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
Is everything
Yeah,
alright?
there's no. You do realize you have a guard following you, right?
Normally they're cool about just staying outside so long as there's a place that doesn't have like exits, right?
Okay.
Is that okay? If there's a room that doesn't have an exit, can we talk privately in there?
This many people?
Sir, I
So
am
only
in
one
fact, if that
person?
helps.
I think it.
I wouldn't put your name on this one.
Like.
Nothing's gonna
Okay,
happen.
fine, it's
Hang on.
whatever, never mind.
No, hang on. Is this about
Come with me.
like mistrusting kind of stuff?
Mistrust?
Guardsman, we already. Mr. Guard, sir.
No?
Hey, Mr. Guard, sir. Listen, with all due respect. All right. I just want to listen what happened to my dear friend. That's all.
It's not about. Okay.
Listen, I'm new here, but I'm already getting a feeling for things.
A viewing?
Feeling.
Feeling.
I was filled in by another guard who's been here all year, and
I'll be right back.
yeah, I'm not sure about some things either. I'll be honest.
Oh, you know what? Here, I got the perfect solution then. I got the perfect solution. Leave it to me, Ryder. Sometimes I'm not really smart, but when I come up with solutions, now I come up with motherfucking solutions, motherfucker. Now listen to me, okay? So here's what we're gonna do. Okay? Since you're new here, okay? You're new. And you have the duty of doing that. Okay? Doing the thing, okay? We'll just inquire another time so that way we don't stomp on your shoes and then we don't stomp on the school shoes.
The thing that I was talking about wasn't even something that's gonna get in trouble, but now everyone's acting like it's something that will get me in trouble, so I'm just gonna wait until things calm down. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know.
I mean, you can do it. It's fine at this point.
But you should have said. Damn it.
I'm not saying that she was.
But I mean. Okay, well, I guess she's got two of them.
She already went into her room. I just wanted to know. I don't know why there was such a big fuss about it.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know if she was gonna like start saying some like personal stuff or something that she wanted to make it private. Because if it was just about what had happened out there, I mean, the guards went with the teachers. That guard might have been actually out there and like seen shit that's happened.
Right.
I was gonna make a suggestion before it got really awkward. Like if there was a teacher that Vivina trusts to be in the room, then it's like, well, that's staff above the guards, so that works, right?
Right.
I guess this is going on delay for a really long. Well, at Fortune Bay, we're not gonna have people hovering over us, right? That might actually maybe it might be worse.
So. I mean, with Fortune Bay, there's a lot more places to go.
Yeah, it's like the dorms they actually only have one way in and out, so.
They actually have two.
Two?
Each room has a door to the balcony.
Well, yeah, but if you're watching the front door, you can see the whole balcony, right? So. Well, there's Vev. She's come back out.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean no. I'm sorry. Basically, what I was trying to get at. Listen.
What is going on?
I'm new here.
What is this noise?
Basically, I was trying to say
What
that
is this
I'm
noise?
also curious about whatever the heck
Why
your
does she
side of
sound-
the story is.
Is it me? Is it me,
Right.
Jamie, or does she sound like? Nah, I shouldn't
Just
say
like-
it. It'd probably be an insult. And knowing me, I've got a mouth on me. I'm not gonna say
From
it.
the higher up, you only hear one
Maybe
side of the
now's
story,
not the
right?
time.
That's
What in
kind
the
of what I got
haberdashers and
going.
hemoglobin is that noise? No, I'm asking. What is that
Oh
noise?
my god, Ryder. Could you
What
just
is that
like
noise?
wait and chill for like 2 seconds?
I'm really concerned about my friend, dude. Can I be
Jeez.
concerned about my friend?
Sorry.
Yes, but I strongly feel that it's okay.
Stop laying an egg. Stop laying an egg.
Okay. I don't know what that means, even a little bit.
Giant private conversation, and I kind of spoiled things, and I feel a bit guilty about it.
I don't know what anything means. I just want to know shit.
Yeah, same. But
why did Bev look at the guard? Why did Bev look at the guard, dude? It sounded one of those doggy dog things. That's what I know.
What?
I don't know. It sounded like the door opening to me, like really, really slowly.
I'm really concerned about her. I should follow her.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow her. I gotta follow her.
She's, to put it simple, she is on my side. She's not against against me.
Good.
It's like a final, like if nothing fucking works. But I feel like things are gonna be okay. Yeah.
I wish to inquire about something quite.
You know, I wouldn't mind being able to talk to her face to face.
What was that noise you made earlier?
Cool. Because nice to be able to. But if anything starts to happen, I'll try to get out to you before she says fucking says screw you or something.
Okay, I read the
Oh.
wrong. Okay, I read the
Oh.
wrong thing. I apologize.
In order to find
See,
me
now
in
the curfew is.
area.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Man, I do so many things wrong.
Huh?
You're still learning, so it's all
Water?
And I'm in an
What? Well, I
unusually
can't.
vulnerable
What?
point,
I
so,
said
you
in
know,
the
kinda
Waterview
feel
area,
pulled off otherwise.
which is here. I thought it might be in a new place, like
No,
the waterfall
here.
or something.
Here.
I'm going to make sure.
In this general area.
I'm not gonna go to the hot springs though, because that's like close to the barrier, and I ain't fucking with that. We're not allowed to go up there, sadly.
Laughing and everything.
No.
It's like we're
I'm going to VRCRP. Anyway, try and get some rest. I'll be around. Yeah, I'll probably be in Vic's room tonight anyway, so just knock.
I see. Not tonight. I got. Not tonight.
I'm gonna get some DX before I go in.
There's, I don't really know what the first thing of what even to do right now, so.
Well, the first thing you can do is come over here. Let me give you a hug, because everyone loves hugs.
Sure.
Come on over. Give Ryder a good old hug, man. Look, look. In the end, you know, you're I believe beyond the shadow of a doubt, you know, Chase was heart. I have mad respect. So, end of the day, it's not. You're all right. Anybody else I can tell you? Ryder. All right. All right.
Thank you, Ryder.
Hey, what are friends for? Even though I fuck up a lot of the time, I can.
I mean, hey, you didn't bite the headmistress, so you think you're probably solid.
Man, all right. Just between, look, you got some big ass gonads to do that.
I mean, look, man, you weren't there. They were in a full-ass sword fight. I had to stop it somehow.
No.
You alright, Pavino?
You're right. I wasn't there.
I'm stressed the fuck out.
What's going on?
That's just more the same. And then people are saying weird things about me when I'm like I'm trying to have private conversations, and someone says like a thing, and it makes the guards like go like, and I'm sitting here like, no, it's not anything like that. I just
People are being mean about you. Don't fuck them, but like, you know, be like, fuck those people. Also, that was a
You're okay, Vev. You're okay.
You're okay, Vivina. I don't want to get in more trouble.
Gosh.
That is stress.
Mouse, man.
Come here,
Fuck
get
on,
another.
dude.
Sorry, get another hug really quick. Come on, get another.
I gotta, hang on, I gotta stand up real quick. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, get another hug. It's fine. Damn, that. See, that is me right there. That is me. See, that is me. You see, if I ever got this stressed.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
you're good.
I don't.
You're
Oh,
good.
no, shit,
I
for
got
fuck.
you.
Alive again. Holy shit. What happened?
Nothing at all. Someone just died and then revived them.
I died and came back. Can everyone hear and see me fine?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I gotta cite you for that. There's no revival allowed around here.
I Holy fuck.
If you ever come close to death one more time, so help me, cheesy bacon.
Will you
bagel
pull me
bites,
back
I'm
from the
gonna
depths
come
of hell,
over there.
Ryder?
Bagel bites, yeah. Sounds really good,
Look,
actually.
so I can
buy a
go
fucking
to hell.
bagel.
You know, I can
Buy
go there
something.
technically, but I can't pull your soul out. You know what the High Council would do to me?
Damn, I can't be your +1? Fuck.
Yes.
High Council?
Black Council. What's the High Council?
I don't know why my voice just went like that.
That's what she said.
She said High
Council?
Council.
Y'all got voices like
I
that?
didn't say anything.
You take your time with processing.
I didn't say nothing. How's it
and
swinging,
you
my
owe
guy?
No
I
one
haven't spoken
any
to
kind
you
of
in a hot minute.
What matters is your well-being. Okay.
Everything's visible, right?
Okay.
Oh yeah, Hannah.
But I do kind
Yeah,
of want.
yeah, we're
saw
good.
you- I saw you
Good,
find
stream's still up.
Because someone was spreading a really fucking crazy rumor.
Thank
And
you.
I don't want that to be the thing.
You are seriously
people
doing
think that I
things
did,
that
it's
are
not.
hitting all sorts of buttons.
Oh, I see. What are you doing?
Like I see you over there
Jeez.
brawling, and you.
That's how it's swinging. He
Okay,
didn't
yeah,
I
it's
was
fine.
trying. I got my ass kicked a lot.
No, I know. I didn't at the time either. So.
I'm trying.
This is what happens when I'm like Victor's like away. I start getting like
big, like
you know.
you throwing them.
Yes, because you have to conserve it so that you don't like actually like smother him, and then all of a sudden just like the moment he's gone, it's like.
Gotta learn it sometime.
Yeah, I'm like all like.
I think you're right.
No, you have to. Yeah. So you ask how's it swinging or how's it hanging. You say so you say it's hanging to the left or you hanging to the right.
Adorable.
We're talking now.
I'm adorable?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty upsetting. Also, I'm
But wait, no, you.
That, not a million.
Fuck. Been destroyed. Just like that.
Uno reverse card.
Then ask himself.
He would
immediately leave.
They tend to jump at the wrong conclusions to you, unfortunately.
So
God.
I have to be careful to clarify that.
Oh,
I just want to talk as a friend and get to know
It's
you
clarified,
better
like
as
butter.
a friend. Like,
I mean,
Do you think we'd still be able to do that thing? Considering that we can't be in like the cave
I don't know if it's
afterwards.
This is the Dorm Island. We're allowed to be here anywhere we want.
It's an actual thing.
Okay. Okay, I wasn't too sure.
Scream into my chest when you're
Never mind, he's gone. Okay, has no one here ever heard of clarified butter?
You will never be heard from
It's when
What is
you
that? It's
melt
baking.
butter and take out the
used for
milk
baking.
solids, right?
I just swam 7 times in a row.
Yeah. So
See, he knows. I don't know baking, but I know that.
I just swam
yeah.
7 times in a row.
Clarified butter. When you melt it, and then you strain out all the little white solid stuffs that brown, and you just have the oil, I guess, the fat.
Just, could you just... There you go.
Sometimes you just gotta fix his hair.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man, you know what? All the
See,
money...
it's an actual thing.
Yeah, clarified butter.
Anyway.
It's a thing. It's useful
Thank you.
for cooking, especially at high temperatures when the butter would burn.
I'm just saying, like,
But you know how to bake.
you know, I'm...
Somewhat, not super good,
Nah, you
but
said some shit.
like
You know how
I
to
know
bake.
some baking.
You know how to bake.
Oh, okay.
I can make cookies and bread. All right, like I think that's the limit. I'm not gonna make some fine souffle.
Yeah.
Strike me as the type of friend. Instead of your hands being used for fighting, you over here making crab cakes.
Well,
Crab cake.
I mean, yes.
crab cakes. Crab cakes isn't really. Well, I guess
I'm
you
gonna
do
get
bake
packed
it.
up
But...
and get Shizu's
I
stuff
should
packed
do
up
that.
and
I
then
said
get
I
ready
was
to get on the
gonna.
boat.
Yeah, you do that. All right.
Kevin.
Yeah. Good night, Gavin.
Take it easy.
Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
I plan to.
There's others.
See you later, Kevin.
I don't know where Jamie was. Run off over there.
Yep, he's over there.
You know,
What's going on?
today was a great day.
Glad you enjoyed it, Ryder.
Man,
Is that because you
free
got to
for
fight a lot of things?
Yeah, not only
Combat.
did I get not only did I get to intervene on other people's fights, but I had people intervening on me, and then
The
I
intervention.
intervened with other people. And like I won like 3 or 4 of my fights up until Lux here.
And then it was a draw.
That was a draw. Another draw.
I would not have it any other way.
To be honest, same.
See you on the boat.
Yeah. If I don't see you tonight, I hope you have a good night, okay?
Good luck with your patrols.
Yeah. Have a good night, Jamie.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Unless everything's boring, in that case, I might be back earlier. I don't know, I'll see you all guys on the boat anyway.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
See you on the boat. Give me some goddamn Evershine.
Evershine. That sounds good, but I kind of don't feel like drinking right now. So you enjoy your Evershine. Where the fuck is the Evershine? Ah, there it is. Ta-da!
Thank you.
Huh. Wonder what I was talking to the guard about. Or if she's telling him what happened. Something. Right behind us.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, I hope whatever it is, it goes well and she's not in trouble. Fucking this county?
I don't think that she's in trouble.
So.
Per
Yeah.
se.
Yeah. No, I think she's fine. I think she's
Hopefully not.
Hopefully. There is no reason for her to be, but I don't know.
We
The
cross our
guards are
fingers.
weird. Cross her fingers. Cross her fingers and
Right.
hope to die, I guess. I don't know. Why is that the staying? That's so, like... like negative, like
It's so extreme.
or is what they're saying is that should I cross it, then I will die because I have lied or something. Because that makes more sense. Actually, now that I've said that, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Papa. God, I need to sit down. No joke, my like back muscles are like tight. Like, what is happening?
Do you want to go sit down on the bench or something?
Yeah, let's go sit down on the bench or something. Like, fuck. Oh, jeez.
You're not watching us down.
Seating. Oh.
Come on,
Ta-da.
we're jumping Cortez.
I'm not
we're not going in the water.
Ta-da.
Jumping Cortez.
You're jumping Cortez.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're doing what?
You're double teaming him?
Arasa,
Gosh.
Yeah.
I was right here. Did you not see me?
I did. I walked around you. This is literally what I did. So I went. Ooh. Have fun.
Let me reorient myself cosmically. Nothing's broken, right? Yeah. Nothing's broken. Okay. Hi. Sup?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got closer to you, and then it got made it really awkward. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. That just happened. You know? Oh my god.
You're okay.
Yeah.
You're alright.
Yeah. You ever just have that happen? You're just like having any kind of moment or like in a duel or something and just fucking the whole world falls around you. Oh gosh. You accidentally step on a crack, break Yori's back, right? You broke your immersion?
Yeah. Fucking shit.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude.
Oh my goodness.
Today's got crackhead energy, but in a better way, I guess.
Crackhead energy?
Yeah. Crackhead energy. Everyone's just kind of doing whatever the fuck.
I guess that's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially with the fucking the free for all.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, I'm still so sore.
Oh my gosh. You fought with magic against Cassius? He just like fucking destroys you.
I guess I just really fucking hate myself today. I don't know why on earth.
Don't hate yourself.
I would
alright?
even-
You're wonderful. don't take beatings for no reasons, okay?
I'll try not to.
Training with Cassius, maybe less magic. He's already so strong that it's like a really tough fight for fucking like Levius. So
I don't know what got into me. I honestly thought maybe I could do something, but I
had
just
the
got
energy.
fucking beat
You
up.
know what? You did wonderful. You're amazing. Mhm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're amazing.
Gosh,
Thank
I
you.
really hate to be the next person that says this, but I need to talk to you. And it is important.
Okay.
Oh my god, my neck! It like hurts from how much I
was given
seized.
clearance to talk to people alone, so you, whoever else wants to go, I guess.
Oh wait, is this the
I
whole?
promise I won't
be long.
Okay, so you can gather people, just be like, yo, we're gonna have like a cookout. We're gonna cook in Ignis kitchen.
Cool. Sounds
Okay.
good. Yeah, actually, we just had a conversation about baking, so that's a good thing. All right.
Let's
Oh.
go.
What the f-
Where did-
Sorry, I'm so
Oh,
tired.
everybody,
What?
Help me out, please.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
I'm so tired.
My lady.
I'm so exhausted. Thank you, kind sir.
What?
I appreciate it.
Damn! Wow.
What the fuck was that sound?
She couldn't handle it. She All right. You know what we gotta do? If we ever see her with Victor, right? We gotta sneak up behind, wait for them to say anything kind of remotely cute, and just go, then just bolt away. Don't say anything else. The perfect
right.
prank. Oh god.
Absolutely.
Fucking the
Cute
cringe,
sound.
milady. I need a fedora to go with my suit. I gotta borrow Chips' katana. It has to be a borrowed one. I can't get one from the training supplies. It has to be borrowed from someone else's ownership. Oh god. Anyways, yeah, we were gonna gather people to have that conversation. If Ryder's still around, who else? Adric? Yeah, cause he. Yeah. Anyways,
Hey, didn't Adric want to like talk with Bavina about? Like,
I know
him
he's got like
being
in his own
manipulated?
head about it, but yeah, okay, he's very in his own head about it. But I think it would be better if we just at least participate in the group discussion. So, yeah, let's do that first, and then he himself will have to decide whether or not he wants to talk to / confront. It's not really a confrontation. I don't think that's what's happening here, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Necklace like it with Lucas. Have here mina crystals so it can have extra bits in case of emergency can draw from. But there's also I can store specific kinds if I'm trying to do something. Is why I did the little light thingy with during duel. Had the light.
Hey, so you want to see? You want to see the cutest fucking thing like ever?
What?
Hey, Rise.
Great job. Anyways, Ryder,
He's
so
adorable.
we're gonna meet up with Vev in the Ignis kitchen in a little bit. She's just finishing up a conversation with one person privately, and then we'll, get the whole story of what was going on. If the guards ask, we're baking.
Story of
What happened when she was away from the campus?
I need to hear this too.
Okay, well then we'll meet up in the kitchen. Is there anyone else still awake? Hi, yes, it's the girl. It's the bug.
Welcome.
Hi. I don't know if anyone's
Hello.
around, but I know Jamie wanted to have some.
Jamie is patrolling with Arbor.
Okay.
Do you want me to go get him or try to find him? I can do that.
You might get in trouble. You're not a prefect.
Died for a second there.
But I'm looking for a prefect.
Fair enough.
Is that how that works?
Or you could ask a guardsman to escort you.
I'm far
Well,
too
actually,
black,
the
so I
only
don't wanna
guard
do
that's
it.
here has to stay with me. So.
My gosh.
I'll get in two times
I am
trouble
a-
if I went.
I am good. Besides, I eventually have to go out there anyways because my bed is in cave. So even though it's not a bed, it is the ground.
Okay. You could always run this by Pink at first, because I know that's also still like a loud area.
But it's only if you want me to go look for them.
It would
Otherwise,
be
I
ideal
kinda
if
want-
Jamie knew. You know.
I kind of want to
the
hear
recipe.
from you what you are going to teach.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be
Hey,
ideal.
Give me a few minutes and I can let them know that you're starting the demoing kitchen.
Yeah. Oh. You know, toast tastes awful.
It's damn. He's like, is that a bad loaf of bread, or did you cook it too hard?
I don't know if I wouldn't taste that either.
Oh,
Why?
dang.
Why are you eating it? And
My God, it's
Because
so
I needed
aggressive.
something to bite because I was stressed out.
Oh gosh.
I got it. Say no
Fair
more.
enough.
I understand. How? Toast is awful. Fuck.
God, it's like stress eating, but just biting. Just
That's pretty much it, actually.
Gosh. All right. Well,
trash.
Oh wait, no. Oh my gosh. Okay. Professor Cassius said I was reinstated as class president after Coretta was kicked off of that. Does that mean I get to count as a
I
prefect?
revoke your privileges.
What?
I revoke your privilege. You're not class president.
Okay. I'm class president of GMA now. Does that mean I get prefect
Oh,
privileges on this campus?
No.
Fuck. Okay, well, there goes my one and only idea to find Jamie. Well, we can wait,
You are so
but...
wrong in the head that
What?
I can't believe you even thought that.
What do you mean?
Like, it'll give you. Want to sit down?
We can just sit right here. If you really want to. There's benches right there, but you know,
There's
fuck it.
benches over here.
Fuck
All
it.
right.
Ground John.
No, she is really chewing on that toast still. I'm just saying, like, she's really
Chewiest of bread.
It's crunchy.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like you need one of those like stress balls, but food safe.
Yeah.
Chewing safe. Like,
Chew
why
it's
don't
like
you just chew on ice?
ice. That works.
Ice breaks your teeth.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, it's bad.
Never mind.
Why would you look?
Yeah, I guess
even
so.
mine can be an ass teeth can be harmed by ice.
Oh no.
oh my God, that
Yeah, it's
reminds
too
me.
hard
Something
for your
really
teeth. It's actually harder.
something really funny
Yeah, I'll
happened
take
during
care
the
of my
free for all that you just reminded me of because of that.
Chewing gum exists.
I heard, yes it does, and it's the most inefficient, evil product I have ever heard of because it's a thing that you make that you can't destroy, that tastes only okay temporarily, and then it just messes up the environment. Why would you ever create that?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Fair enough.
We don't have Jamie, so
I found them. Arbor said needed them for a bit, but we'll convene later. What you are eating.
Convene, meaning so tonight or later?
Whispered. She'll tell him for you.
Ah. Okay.
okay. Well, do we have?
I don't think she actually really knows the recipe, but okay.
She said she did.
Do we have additional hands?
I don't remember
or...
telling her the recipe. I mean, like, I told her, like, an adjacent recipe. Like, it's... She knows how to make it with blueberries and with strawberries. You know what I mean?
Well,
I mean, at worst, you can tell it later, right?
you can always check later and compare recipes.
Oh, thanks, man.
Come back around.
Thanks, man.
Thanks. I got you.
Meow.
Morgan, you want in?
Right, you gotta turn that way.
What?
Right, you gotta turn that way.
Oh, right,
I can't get it.
We're gonna do, like a cooking thing. Now?
We're gonna go bake. You want to join us?
Yes. Sure. Okay, I guess
Yeah, you should come along anyway, girl. Come on.
Let's go.
Have a good night. I'm gonna go pack.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. The night, the dark stone is so dark.
I just make air come out of my body.
Literally blowing bubbles and popping them.
I mean, it's kind of how I used to talk. It's like that, but also just making little airstreams, so it's like little chimes and make music.
Anyways,
Others coming?
where's Ryder? Is he not gonna... What the fuck?
Ryder.
Okay, I guess he...
Ryder and Morgan.
Ryder? Ryder?
I can go check.
Ryder? Yeah, we're kind of sped away from you guys.
Oh, my fingers stopped working and I was trying to flip off.
Oh, understandable. Well, yep, let's, yeah.
Okay, medic.
Yeah. Someone got their, like, hand, like, stuck, you know, so that would take a bit to unstick it.
And stuck.
Mine's been getting stuck all day. This one.
My entire head was getting stuck.
Stuck. If I make myself sticky, I can make hands stuck.
I can also make hands stuck if I do this. Pew!
Oh,
Oh no. Hands stuck.
damn.
It's big stuck.
Big stuck, sticky
no.
hands.
It's sticky.
I think Rise is the most likely person to unstick from that.
Wait, don't
I love that noise that you make, Ryder. I really do love it.
I make a lot of noises.
Okay, that was even worse.
Tiny hands. Hands stuck. Remove hands stuck.
Alright, it's time to cook.
It works for me. It'll work for you.
Yes. Yeah. Wait, fuck. Now that Ryder said bake a cake, now we have to come out with a cake. Fuck.
It's so bright.
Yeah.
You know you can't.
Just look up.
Shut up.
If you make a messy recipe,
Oh my god.
the cake will end up crazy.
I'm gonna fry myself.
If you start to cook by the book, then you'll have a bitch.
Oh my god. The ultimate remix. Fucking Christ. God.
Oh my core.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh.
It got worked out.
God.
That was the
Laughter is the best medicine.
Wow.
Truly.
And I
Okay.
am so healthy right now.
So I wasn't gonna do a baking lesson, but I kind of want to bake a cake for the guard out there because he's being a real homie. Anyway, unless he's totally actually a snitch and this was all a trick, but I mean, I guess I'll figure it out. So
Hang on.
I kind of don't want anything to do with it.
Oh my god, we're not making mischief. We're just talking about what happened. That's it.
You are on thin ice, lady. I don't understand why you're pressing it.
No. She just wants to talk about She just wants to talk about what happened while they were gone.
What happened? What happened?
Because I'd like to get filled in too, to be honest.
Because I kind of want to know what happened from your side, because we only kind of heard about it from the announcement side and.
Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted to talk about.
And I'm tired of
Okay,
people
so-
talking because they always talk. They need their mouth filled up with my fist down their neck.
I agree. People are saying weird stuff, dude. It's making my head go crazy. Okay,
Yeah,
so.
just picture a lot of black down it though. That ain't gonna be good.
Ryder?
Anywho,
Anyway.
go on.
Shut your mouth.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, Hear what happened.
Christ.
So, Chip is a vampire. Just to get everyone on, up to speed, right? Yeah, okay. So, I go into his room to check on him like a good girlfriend. He's collapsed on the floor. And, well, I take him to medical, and so he wakes up, and I'm treating him, getting him grounded. You treat it the same way you do a psychotic break. It's like, hey, everything's okay. You're okay. You're at the Ascension Academy, and this is me. Anyway, so, basically, I was just trying to calm him down. And the problem is with, situations like this, you need to treat them as gently and carefully as possible. So, when the headmistress came in shouting, that wasn't ideal. So, she bursts in and she yells at me for taking away a student during the middle of class. I basically discreetly pulled away Lila because I didn't want to interrupt the class by ringing the bell fucking twice.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, I'm talking to the headmistress. I'm alone at this point. Lila had left. She had gone back to class because I was at the point where I thought that I could handle it on my own. I could handle it on my own if I didn't have a headmistress literally shouting at me and not letting me get a word in edgewise. Mm-hmm. She burst into the patient room. I was still treating Chips. And she just... I told her this was exactly as how Silver told us to do this since the beginning, and if she has a grievance, she should bring it up with Silver. Not now, while I am treating a patient. And she said, well, what's his condition? And literally, I shit you not, I'm in the process of explaining it, and she cuts me off to command me to go back to the... to go to the arena where the rest of medical squad was. Why would I need to leave my patient alone? I'm one. I'm a practical healer. I'm not even a magical healer, and I'm like one of the few people who can actually treat this. So, my gears are turning. And you need to understand that at this point, the headmistress and I did not have any good relationship. Pretty much the only experience I have had is her either yelling at me or my vampire squad mates for no fucking reason. So I pretty much just locked her in as like a fucking crazy-ass racist. So in my head, it's like, what the fuck would happen if I left my patient who is literally like, at this point, like getting in her face, and I'm trying to calm them both down? What will happen if I leave these two alone? He'll attack her, and she'll have an excuse to put down just another bad vampire. So, not fucking happening. I stand my ground, and I say, no, I need to stay with my patient. And she's like, oh, well, okay, then fine. Then you're going to the dungeons. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm bringing my patient with me. And she's like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean, no? I need to treat my patient. And it just keeps escalating. Until eventually, like, she sends us both to go to the dungeons. So I go to the dungeons. And on the way, she strips me of my medical status. So we go to the dungeons, and Chips walks in first, and I walk in after, and she says, no, you go into another cell. And I'm just sitting here like, are you fucking stupid? How am I supposed to treat my fucking patient? That's the entire purpose for all of this. And I tell her, let me treat my patient on the last fucking day that I get to wear my medical patch. And she tears off my medical patch. Which, you know, I've got a very agitated patient who is reacting to every single perceived threat. So he tears off her badge. Then she tells me to leave, and I say no. So she grabs me. I bring out my legs to dig into the wall because I refuse to be dragged out. Then she cast some kind of spell on me. I couldn't... It fucked with my magic. And Chips didn't know what the fuck happened to me. He just heard me gasp and, like, wilt a bit. So he takes out his sword. Because he thinks that she did something to me. And, well, she did, but, you know, it's... And then she tries to do it on him, and then he backs away, and it's like, no, don't get near me. And at that point, the headmistress takes out her sword and she attacks him. So I'm just standing here like this. What the fuck do you do? Because words doesn't work. So I'm just standing there in this tiny fucking room with two people duking it out full force with swords, and someone's gonna fucking die. So I did the one thing that would actually fucking stop the fight, which was bite her. Because then he wouldn't see there's a threat anymore. And my paralytic is harmless. She gets paralyzed. I treat her wound, we put her on the bed, and then Chips collapses, so I'm just sitting here like, well, I don't even have consultation for what the fuck to do next at this point, so I just pick him up and run. Because I only had 3 minutes before my paralytic was over, and when she woke up, she was probably gonna grab a bunch of people, and they're probably gonna chase us down and fucking be hostile and have weapons out, and if he woke up and he saw that, then we'd just be at the same fucking problem that I was trying to avoid in the first fucking place, so I got the fuck out of there. I went into a place where I could just treat him and talk to him, and then... yeah. Rest is history. It's bullshit. I'll give the headmistress this one thing, though. Once she actually fucking listened to me, once we got the fuck back home, she seemed sympathetic, but just... fuck me, dude. I wasn't the fuck up here. I saved lives. She put unnecessary lives at risk, and so that's... She seems to know better now, but it's... I had it handled. And now she's involving the whole faculty in it, and I don't... That's either gonna go really well or really bad, and I have no idea, but he's really nervous about it. So...
How does that fucking escalate? Oh no, you've interrupted one person's class, and now all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I heard a lot of shit happen to the headmistress that day.
Unfortunately, the timing of it was such that there was that, whole problem with the lesson that was going on and things going haywire there.
Right.
So,
and then I just happened to be wearing the same color of the person that kind of escalated the thing at the original place, so she probably was just saying, oh, it's another stupid Ignis, what are you doing? And so I don't
yeah, because while you guys were gone, they were especially very critical of everything we were doing, and we got grilled by literally everybody, including Finn.
Oh, fuck. Fuck Finn. Sorry, I know you like it, but fuck him. He tried to kill me.
I know.
I'm gonna...
Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Morgan.
Okay.
This fucking sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Morgan?
She, it's fine. If she wants to go, it's fine.
Hey, it's getting late. It's understandable.
I'm gonna make a cake.
Cake.
I should check on it just in case.
Yeah, you do that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, go do that. So
Fucking...
yeah, that's my life right now. By the way, haven't harmed a human in 15 years. 15 years I was going on my streak, but no.
Great. Jeez. Fucking... ugh.
I'm gonna have this incident hung over my head for years.
Lovely.
Sweet, what are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Sweet,
thank you.
I mean, the only thing I was worried about was just, given all the other stuff that seemed to be going on around that time, I was just worried that it was related to
It wasn't
something
it
else
was just
going
a horrible
on.
coincidence. It was a horrible coincidence. It had nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to start the oven for you?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Jeez. I cannot believe that escalates so far that, like, 4 teachers get critically injured. And you and Chips. Like, what the
It's-
fuck?
It's just case in point about why you need to learn how to de-escalate a situation. Especially when you're a higher up, because when... If she had just taken a second, this wouldn't have happened.
But you're alright now afterwards, right? Like,
Yeah.
aside from the mental screaming about the situation, no,
I mean...
ill effect.
Yeah.
No. Oh, no, there hasn't been anything that's, at the very least not yet, done to me. It's, or him. God forbid if something fucking happens to me, or him, I'm going to...
I mean, you already lost
I don't
your...
think anything will. I don't, well, I mean, that's, okay, look, here's the thing. A lot of this is just politics, okay? They're basically showing to the whole school that, no, you can't get away with biting the headmistress, even though I was completely justified in this case. 100%. That's probably why I'm still at this school. Instead of being court-martialed and executed, which would normally be what would happen. Which is also why I...
And besides, medical is only title. It doesn't mean she can't help people if they're injured. Just
I know,
some protocols will
but
get in
Chips
the way
also
to
lost
it.
like squad lead and all that
basically
stuff.
Stark
It's
here.
like,
I mean, that doesn't matter. We're just
Squad
gonna
lead
listen to
is
him anyway.
okay. Squad lead is more just a formality to what people already basically were doing, is what I understand it as.
Yeah, like all it would
I
really
guess so,
would
yeah.
happen is that we just send someone else into the squad leader meeting, which would basically be Victor, who would then relay it to Chips, and then we'd just be doing the same thing over again.
yeah. I mean, I didn't think it like really changes much of anything, but it's like what the fuck, and God.
And again, I actually like the headmistress after this. I didn't before, as is evident from the fact that I thought she was gonna fucking kill us, or him rather. But I don't think she's that kind of person anymore. It's just she needs.
I mean,
to
I
learn how to
think
de-escalate,
given that
and she's
people were injured at that point, it was more just a matter of assessing priorities.
Yeah.
Of what really mattered.
Yeah. What was wrong with Chips in the end? Like, was it just like exhaustion? Like,
that's medical privacy, and I admitted basically everything that involved for what his actual condition was, because that is his business.
Okay.
And I'm not sure.
all right, if that's private, that's private. That's fine. Just, you know, people suddenly collapsing. I'm like, oh no, what happened? You know, can this be prevented in the future?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I was freaked out as well, but I mean, that's something for me to treat. And
no problem, no problem.
By the way, you'll probably get the full story, Rize. But
And I mean, to be honest, right now he seems to be fine. So whatever happened seemed to be, at least brief.
He's gotten
At least
over it.
he was
He's good now.
It
was
an easy to treat.
feeling fine
It was very
today.
easy to treat. If I was just allowed to do what I was, you know.
I'm so sorry you got into a situation like this with
It's okay.
Yeah.
Did you know that people don't really ask whether or not doctors get C's or A's in their medical colleges? They're all treated the same. Same paycheck.
Just ask.
Doesn't matter how many times that I get. Yep, it doesn't matter how many times I get punished in this school. So long as I graduate, it's fine.
Yeah.
So I'll take whatever they give me, as long as it isn't expulsion.
Yeah.
I mean, if they expel me,
Yeah.
I'm going like maximum destruction on their ass.
The
Like
the
media coverage-wise.
whole time that we were like kind of left in the dark, we just heard like, oh, you bit the headmaster and ran off of Chips. I was just like perplexed. I was like, why? That seems ridiculous. Davina's not dumb. Why would she do that? So
exactly, they
I
had
mean,
to
I
have
was
been a
with the
reason.
way that it was
reason
more
for
like
it.
something happened that Because the main feeling everyone had was just pretty much it was not normal behavior.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
what
no,
people were believing.
I have pretty much a new moral foundation, which is very consistent, which is simply this. If I am able to help someone and I don't, then I consider that to be an evil action of mine. I didn't want to abandon him. I didn't want him to get hurt. Even if he wasn't my boyfriend, even if it was like Arbor, I would have done the same. Because at the end of the day, I need to make sure that I can look at myself in the mirror and actually like the person that I see back. Or all of this is for naught. And if I go down protecting somebody, like if they expel me for trying to keep someone safe, then that says mountains about them and not much about me, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
And if no one stands up, then no one will. That's why I did it for you. That's why I did it for him. And that's why I saved Finn's life. Even though I really don't like him. And he was out there to kill me.
Fuck. I have only ever heard bad things about Professor Finn. What's his deal?
Okay, well, Reese's the only one who actually has a good perspective.
Yeah, that's why I don't really participate in the conversations, because I don't want to say bad things that I don't fully, like I understand why others feel it, but it does legitimately help me at times with things.
Okay.
I hear you. We're allowed to disagree, and I'm not gonna damn you just because of an opinion.
And like well, actually, I don't know if I told you, I got asked to kind of remain on good terms with him by someone else anyways, so I kind of want to at least be the person to make sure that nobody's left alone, even if everyone else doesn't like them.
That's fair. Just beware of a particular thing. Go on.
It was, Professor Breyer's request. When I told him about my own, the fact that I tend to seek his opinion on some things or request.
I see.
Further practice for things that I am worried about self-improving. Anyways, go on.
Oh gosh, what was I even gonna say? Oh, right, okay. So, yes. There are some people who can come back from even like a really shitty place if they just have someone who supports them. But there's also the case where that doesn't happen, and usually that is most of the times. It's basically, sorry, I'm not saying that you view him romantically, but it's basically it is the abused wife kind of mindset. I can fix him. Which, most of the time it doesn't work out. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Where they are able to reach a point where both parties can actually get to that point. The problem is with like the unfortunate part for your position is that because of the huge like power imbalance, it's a lot harder for you to actually get anywhere with him because he always has the power.
Yes,
but it's still possible. But still.
I just try to interact with him the same way I would anyone else.
I mean, that's fine. I feel like I can agree with that principle.
I mean, it's same sense of I can't do anything or like have a fair chance to give them their ability to present themselves in a better light if I don't ever extend the same opportunity I would anyone else. It's just one of those things of I see why a lot of people don't like them, but I also feel like that they're not beyond redeeming themselves in other people's eyes if they at least just have at least some opportunity to do something that is not adversarial to people.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I try to understand what he sees and why, and I mean, in some degree, that viewpoint has helped me with some stuff. I mean...
Share with... Oh, go, sorry.
I mean, there's one thing that indirectly I can say is actually kind of because of the things that we talked about, and it is specifically the fact that I started working on doing the stuff that allowed me to do this.
Ooh.
Was specifically because of the stuff that we were that I was talking to him about and ended up getting the idea based off of it. And it has been incredibly helpful to me.
I understand. Actually, if you want to talk about good things about him, you can. I'll listen.
Well, I mean, as rough as that initial lesson was, because it was kind of just a much more advanced lesson than anything we had ever had. Proceeding to go back to inquire more about it, like any of the other professors, it's become easier to deal with some of those things that were brought up in the lesson in the first place, or just kind of understand it more, and I have been able to actually push forward some of those ideas that I had that led to some of those developments based off of, well, having those challenges put in front of me, like that lesson that lasted the entire day.
Yeah.
And I mean, the magic he's taught me from, that was taught to everyone else, I kept practicing, has come in handy more than a few times, not just for me. I have been wanting to ask him about if there was anything more like that, just to see if there was more things that they know how to do that could be used for positive ways. Just to show people that there's more to them than just being, abrasive. Because even I can notice it. I mean, he can even be a little like that to me, and I'm probably the nicest person to him on campus. Out of the students. At the same
Probably
time,
including teachers too at this rate.
given what his position in the CAF was, I almost feel like that was kind of like an expectation from his previous job, so I don't know, I have a hard time holding it against him to some degree, as long as it remains in words. Because, I mean, in order to find intelligence on people and things that you need to find out about, sometimes it's not always possible to do that and remain being the nice person. Because there are some things that people only talk about when they are put in a position where they are being forced to confront the fact that they know something and that they aren't talking about it. As goodness knows, I've done that before and it's always backfired on me, but then I realized after the fact that sometimes it is the fact that I wasn't talking about things that was making things worse in the first place, and I've been trying to be better about it where applicable.
Some things work on certain people, some things don't, but I guess people continuously learn as they stumble along that how to treat each other, I guess. Like, I learned.
But at the end of the day, at least until is the point where it becomes completely untenable, don't want to leave them alone by themselves because given the way that the environment is around them, often people become a product of what they see, and if they are completely isolated out, then it only encourages the things that people don't like to get worse. And if they have at least somebody that tries to understand, then maybe it won't get that bad, and in the end, at most, what I just try to do is be willing to listen to what they have to say without judgment. Same thing that I want for me.
I kind of get the sense that... Go ahead.
I was just gonna warn you about how, unfortunately, I wish we lived in an ideal worlds where people wouldn't see what you're trying to do and instead see it as noble instead of seeing it as just a means to crucify you. Because that happens a lot. Like, people get judged for people who are friends with certain people at certain points, and even if it's just like something as far as like making sure
Why
that
do you
they're
think I
alone,
don't?
or, like,
Why do you think I don't like to talk about it? And when people start bringing it up
I know.
and ganging up on him, I tend to leave. It's so that they don't have.
You don't get the backlash on you.
Well, that's it. Just more that they don't have to feel like they need to mince their words because I'm nearby. Because I acknowledge that there are problems with him, but
Thanks for the follow. My
there are
OBS is
problems with
fucking up,
other
so I
people
can't see who
too,
followed,
and
but
I don't
thanks.
hate them for it either. Everybody has something problematic about them at some point, and other people have been given the opportunity to get better or have people understand and help. Why can't he?
I think the difference is that he tried to kill me.
That does make a pretty big difference.
But that being said, though, I agree.
He didn't.
When you
in the end, you still chose to help him.
That speaks on me, not on him.
I know.
He came
but
with a
it's
silver
also...
sword. He pulled students aside to figure out how to kill me and Chips.
What?
He interrogated Cortez, Victor, and Vargas.
And I mean...
Okay. Well...
I'll say the same thing I said before, that I know you did not like it the first time, but...
Icing cake.
I
I turn, you pour.
But... The same thing I said before, though, was... In that same position... I am... used to this sort of thing. And I know that's not a good thing to say. best way I could put it was my caretakers before Ascension pretty much saw me more as a research curiosity than a person, because in the same sense of justifiably so, there is no documented history of anything of slimes being able to be like me at all. And they wanted to know why. Some to a fault. To the point that they would go to some uncomfortable lengths to satiate their curiosity. Some were better than others, like Mom. But I had a habit back then of,
Here, this is a smoothing knife. You hold it like this, and you can slowly move your way up as we go, okay?
Okay.
Your mom?
But, I had a habit back then, too, of, well, being the, how do I put it, the most receptive to them as a means to keep their attention on me and away from the others.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I was willing to handle it. I've kind of done it in a similar sense of hoping that if nothing else, that if they have someone who's willing to be around them, that it means that they focus more on that than the people that they're not fond of. So I'd rather that they interact with me where I'm willing to be around them, even if they aren't always in the best of moods, than somebody who doesn't want to be around them and they are
Check Maggie's
fearing
leg.
for something else. It's not the best way to look at it, but at the very least, I'm trying to acknowledge that I know other people have their reasons to not like him, justifiably so. But at the same time, I can't deny the fact that he has never done anything intentionally to do anything bad to me, and if anything bad that did happen was unknown, unexpected, and afterwards we tried to figure out why it happened so it wouldn't happen again. Because he teaches very intense lessons, but at the same time, those lessons ended up being some of the more valuable for me in understanding how I work. And in some cases, for a while, whether or not people were intentionally doing it, he was one of the only professors who acknowledged that I was wanting to become stronger against things and would actually push me with him, with his help, instead of, well, for a while there was a lot of things that felt like I was being held back. Not all of them intentional, some of them a little bit so, but they pushed my limits on a lot of things that have shown lasting results in that front. And I don't know if that's a matter of curiosity, something else, but
thank you.
It's one of those things where I have to balance the fact that there are a lot of things that people talk about or do that they don't want to be brought to his attention, but I also don't want to hide things or lie to him because I can't be a good friend to them and him. And I mean, I already kind of messed up on that front once because, like I said, the first people they turned to when you left was us. and he could tell I wasn't talking about something. Because I didn't know where you had gone off to, but I had an idea based off that place that we visited before for the fun trip. And he pretty much could tell I wasn't talking about something. And he really laid into me for that one.
But you didn't tell him, right?
I pretty much had to keep it as vague as possible of anything that I had an idea, but he knew I was holding back information on him. So I had to say, at minimum, a direction that I thought something could have been, but nothing beyond that.
You could have told him
Because
the
if I
wrong
didn't-
direction.
Well, they already kind of had an idea of where we were last seen, is the issue.
Who told him that?
Okay,
I understand.
I had heard.
Because the last place they had mentioned, because they asked people to look for if you were on campus, was in the direction of the hot springs. And if you were then perceived to have been off of campus, there's really only one direction to go.
Okay. Oh, well, it wouldn't have mattered then. Okay. Next time, throw him off my trail. But
I mean, if I'm able to do so without making it obvious that I am lying about it, because I am not very good at doing it deliberately. At least the people whose entire job is to find out people are doing that.
you know, a lot of the time they just pretend that they think that they know that you are hiding something just to wiggle information out of you, but that's interrogation tactics. Well, either way, my sister wasn't really well received when she was first born. Actually, everybody and their mothers were trying to kill her because they thought that she was going to be the end of everyone. She put everyone under a hive mind. But my father said, no. She's just keeping her brood safe. Her brothers and sisters safe, and herself safe. If we treat her like a monster, then she'll become one. If we treat her like the end of us, then she'll become that. So he gave her a helping hand. He made her feel welcome because she was welcome by him. And one thing led to another, and instead of becoming the end of us, she became the savior of us. She broke us out of them. Well, the people who aren't normally, the people who are affected by them, anyway. So, I'm not discounting your stuff. Maybe there is someone good in there that you can break out. I just hope that you're the one who can do it. Because sometimes it's not you, and that sucks to know too. That you can't be the one that helps them, but I don't know if you're not.
the same time, it was either asked to be there or understand so that they aren't by themselves, and in worst case scenario, be the one to pull them back if they do something that goes too far beyond anything else. Because they asked me because they thought that out of anyone, I'd be the most capable to do so. And at that point, it is both a direct request and also a curiosity to understand why they think that. Which unfortunately means that, well, because it's an unpopular opinion, it's one that I kind of just have to keep close to my chest because it's one I don't really like to talk about with other people most often, but since we're on the subject, we're being open with each other, it's how I feel right now. And it's why I've been really quiet, melancholy, and secluded a lot, because the more things happen, the more difficult that request becomes to maintain in a because I don't want to give up on it just because it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. In the end, it's your decision, and no matter what it is, I will love you anyway. Okay? And if people be mean to you, I'll punch them. Pew, 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 pew. I've got 8 sock'em boppers. They won't even have. There isn't even enough mouths to sock.
Damn.
There's just only bop.
I'd rather not give
I'm not actually. That's not actually.
Behalf.
No. Okay, first of all, it's not on your behalf. It's on behalf of my moral set because I just can't ignore it. That's me, not you. That is me. Because I might finally figuring out who the fuck I am. And I'm not just a politician, I'm an advocate.
I might get sad and I might get downtrodden, but I mean, I put up with a lot worse. I'm not, and it didn't break me then. I still have all of my body.
Trauma is a thing that continues to build. It doesn't exactly go away. It doesn't, you don't become more resistant to it as you go on. It's just that you gain more coping mechanisms to ignore it. But okay.
I'm not, what I'm saying is I'm not completely fragile. If it comes to that point, I am not above defending myself for what I believe to be a good action.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah!
But either way, it's one of those things that is something I just have to bear on my shoulders for now, because and if it ultimately is the wrong move, I will admit it then, and I will deal with whatever the fallout is of that. But despite everything, he's not completely bad.
Oh, no one is.
It's just you have to. One has to give them the chance to offer help. And that requires being willing to ask for it from him, like I did.
Are you done, Rudey?
I hope it's a more of a that situation when I'm have to talk with him. So.
I mean, if you're up, unless they absolutely refuse, I am perfectly happy to be there with you as just a third party.
I don't know if he's gonna let that happen. He wouldn't let anyone sit in, like anyone, not even the headmistress. So I don't. But anyway.
At least
I'm
in the
trying to-
vicinity, maybe if it's in the office on the boat, I could be outside. And if
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more my instincts go haywire. So I'm just gonna try and whatever you can do safely. That's fine. But
Okay,
I don't know the right
when
course
it
of action.
if they end up coming to talk and at all, like if you, I am willing to be there for you.
I appreciate it. We'll see what happens. Okay. Anyway, that's everything. Thanks for listening. I hope the cake was good.
Yeah.
I just
Thanks
kinda...
for telling us what happened.
It's delicious.
Cake was fantastic. Turns out great.
Alright, I forgot the groundskeeper never gave us a working trash can, and you had to kick it outside.
It's okay. The world is about to end. In,
Yeah.
Either 2 minutes
Skies
or an hour.
fall.
I forget.
Soon,
Oh yeah,
but
Maggie.
yeah.
I can do it back.
I think
Because now it's even.
I'm gonna get the crystal. I will be in cave.
Thank you
Mistress
for
is
sharing
aware. She
your part.
has directly made sure that I am gonna have people checking on me since I'll be out there by the barrier.
Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can catch ship settle, but
Yeah.
oh yes.
There's something I was gonna talk about, but it's getting super late.
What
There
about?
was- it's how long have you been at this school? Both of you. How long have you been?
3 years.
3 years.
I was transferred here from Nara this year.
Okay. Well, then you might not know about it, Rise, but like 2 years at this point. Ascension Academy went on a mission to Eldoria, and what was happening in Eldoria?
Oh, I was there.
Yes. What was happening in Eldoria was the Blackguard was attacking and trying to get like a foothold, and like when I heard the news about
I hear
it,
the barrier recharging, so I need to get to the cave. So
I got like a
get
minute though.
inside.
I mean, I can talk about this at a
Okay.
different time if you guys want, but
Good night.
I'm willing to listen.
all right. So the Blackguard were attacking. They were advancing on basically all my home, all the people I knew, and everything there. And when I got the news about that, I kind of fell into like a horrible depression for like a week. But then later, I got news that the Blackguard were beat back by Ascension Academy. I was so relieved at the time that I was worried that everything I knew and loved was going to be destroyed and gone. Well, almost everything I love. And then it was saved. And, well, I have an incredible amount of respect for Ascension and everyone here. And I guess you guys are quite literally, by definition, my heroes. So, thank you, Bev, for thank you for literally saving my homeland. And you
It's different, but you're welcome.
yeah. So you're doing a swell job. At least in my humble opinion. As a person who almost had their whole fucking home destroyed. Taken over. So
You know, I never got thanked like that before, so I'm blushing. I need to go.
You gotta. I think we're the ones need to go. This is your dorm.
I mean, why would I say thank you? That's right, it's my turn. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, we should. We gotta go. Yeah, thank you so much for you being you. So. And thanks for the cake. All right, let's.
Why
Yeah.
is that easier? What? Why is that? Okay, sorry. Go.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
All right.
I love you. Good night.
All right. See ya.
Goodbye.
Gosh. Hey, you know, I think I improved her mood drastically all at once.
Good. I think you did as well.
All right. Let's get going. Oh shit. Carton's falling asleep.
Are we gonna go to the thing?
Yes, let's do that. All right, which way was it? This way. Da 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 da. This way. Yeah. God. You know, I hope Rise and Vev get everything they're looking for in life, you know?
I agree. They both deserve it so much.
Yeah. Here is our private asylum. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, and you went invisible.
It happened again. No.
Okay, I can see you now.
Magnificent. Ta-da. I had come prepared. Sleeping bags.
You prepared everything.
Yes. Yes, I did.
How lovely.
How lovely indeed. Oh? What shall we do?
Why don't we talk about stories? Ones we've heard growing up.
It sounds wonderful.
And we could set up our bags and all that good stuff.
Yeah, let's slide the chairs and the table out of the way here. Alright. End scene? Question mark?
Yes.
Okay. Respawn!
Thank
Blep!
Why you gotta destroy my girl like that? Why you gotta
I
do
feel
that?
so
Why you gotta do
good.
that?
The one big benefit from watching AA, I get to come back with, hey, I'm fucking from Aldoria, this is a big news thing. It comes back. The story comes back. It all counts. It matters.
Yeah, it hits different.
Yes!
See, like,
You helped a lot of people! You fucking, like, saved the country from getting, like, put in a tumultuous war! Damn.